Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I forgot to plug my webcam in, so I might not be able to have it for the whole stream. Don't worry about it, though. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time. You've been waiting for it. It's something that's been requested for so very long. Are you even sure you can handle it? I'm not sure that you can. But I'm going to give it to you anyway. And I don't care if you start shaking and crying and peeing your pants like a little dumb baby. Because its majesty must be admired. I don't know, something like that. It's getting a little intense. But I'm sure you get the point of what I'm saying here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest Forge mod ever created by all of mankind, ever. Nothing's come close, alright? Let's be honest here. We're gaming out here. Welcome to Ultimate Forge Sandbox. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, it's actually like a completely work-in-progress title. Ultimate Sandbox is, or Ultimate Forge is kind of the name, but you know, it's, whatever. We'll just call it Ultimate Forge, deal? Let's just call it that. Anyway, so you might be wondering to yourself, what's going on? Things look a little different. Can any of you spot what's different? Maybe you've never even noticed this. Is there something different about this scene, about this whole map? Spoiler alert, there's shadows. Everything's brighter. Everything has proper reflections. That's right. This is the most subtle change you never knew you needed. All right, check it out. Literally straight... Oh, my cat? That's my cat? Hold on. Cat, shh. You're being loud. You're screaming. Why are you screaming? Shush. I'll play with you momentarily. You're adorable. God, you're so cute. Alright. Nobody would have guessed that yet. We have good lighting on the map now. And you might be thinking to yourself, oh my god. No way. Rejected Shotgun. I saw the thumbnail. There's a Mega Mantis? You're thinking, wow, you made the Mantis last stream. That was cool. But now there's a Mega Mantis. April Fools, there's no Mega Mantis. Get trolled, idiot. You're so actually dumb and stupid and not smart. I can't believe you would just assume that I would just tell the truth on the internet. You think that I would just put an actual I would put in the work of porting over the animations to a Mega Mantis, making it function decently well, making it look good. You want to know the truth? That whole thumbnail was totally Photoshop. I definitely did not screenshot a real working Mega Mantis at all. I actually trolled epically because that's just what I do. Nah, I'm just messing with you. The Mega Mantis is real. It's right there. That's the real April Fools. It's actually real. You thought I wouldn't do that? What were you thinking? This is me we're talking about. What the hell? I've done way crazier shit than this. The Mega Mantis is real. Yeah, no, we actually have the whole ass Mega Mantis today. It's pretty neat, right? I mean, if you followed me on Twitter, you would have already known that we had the Mega Mantis. How did you not know that? Oh my gosh. Because you weren't following me on Twitter? What? Take that back. Take that back right now. Yeah, look at that gun, though. That thing's huge. And look at the missiles on that thing. This is enormous. Here, let's get in the regular Mantis real quick. Boom. Alright. Here we are in the regular Mantis. And, you know, it's pretty cool. It's actually, you know, when it's fully stood up like this, next to the Mega Mantis, it's, like, up to its shins. Pretty cool. Not bad, right? Not bad. Also, can we just, like, I know that none of you really give a shit about this, but This map has had crap. Like, if you go back to look at any of my prior streams on this map, the lighting has been shit. There was literally no lighting. Now look at, there's like bumpy maps in the grass. It's crazy. Like, look how shiny and bright the Banshee is now. Like, none of that happened before. There's like reflections on things. There straight up just weren't reflections on things before in this map. And it's because months ago I failed to set up the skybox properly, and I never did anything about it. I just left it like that. And now there's reflections on everything. It's crazy. Anyway, that's a side note. Now, the Mega Mantis. I'm gonna be honest. All right, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. The Mega Mantis is not even like it's not even like close to done yet, but it's in sort of. All right, and I'll show you the extent of its capabilities. It's not much yet. I still have work to do on it. Same with the regular Mantis, but it exists. All right, I get in. And there we go. Mega Mantis. And yes, it does move. And yeah, it does look pretty fucking awesome too. It's huge. Right now the weapons are weak. It's still using regular Mantis weapons. So I need to give it like cooler, more heavy duty weapons. So if you're wondering why it looks like little pea shooter, little baby missiles. I mean, they're not that bad, but I'm going to make them look cooler. But right now this is the extent of where it's at. It can look around, it can walk, and it can shoot. I need to add side-to-side walking animations. I need to improve its weapons. And I want to add a cool jump jet ability, because have you seen those giant jump jets on its back? Like, this thing is going to go hugely jumped in the air. Like, it's going to be sick. All right, let me, before I get copy striked, I'm going to switch over to some Halo 3 music. Give me just a second here. Thank you. Halo 3 full soundtrack. We love it. We love it. But yeah, this is straight up the Mega Mantis. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually expect to make this. And I'm going to be real with you, okay? Making the animations for this thing, like, okay, let me rephrase that. I did not make the animations for this. It's using Mantis animations, right? I need to elaborate on what hell I had to go through to make this work, okay? Here's the regular Mantis, okay? When you use the community-made tools to rip this model out of Halo 4's files, it's got a lot of issues, I'll be honest. It's got all kinds of funky-wucky issues that aren't great. And so then you use another separate community-made tool to like put animations for it. Halo 3, calm down, Jesus. God, that music was so loud. Yeah, so you use a separate community-made tool to put animations on it. And when you do that, it's like mangled. It's just busted beyond belief, right? And it's awful. And so I had to manually fix every single animation on this thing, repositioning the legs because they like go inside here and I gotta pull them out and like reposition and delete keyframes. Every single animation on this thing had to be fixed. Every single one, manually, by hand, painstakingly. And then I had to find ways to make it work in the Halo 3 engine because obviously, you know, drivable bipeds like the Mantis aren't actually supposed to work in the Halo 3 engine, but I made it work. And then we get to the Mega Mantis, okay? Then we get to this thing. How did I make the animations work? It was like such a messed up thing. First of all, I had to rig up this thing to the Mantis skeleton, okay? The bones that this thing has to make it move, I put them on this. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not one-to-one. Like, it did not work right and like very good. So I had to like reposition stuff and then like slap an animation onto it and fix the animation onto it and then reposition the bones back into place and then scale it up and then fix it again. And I had to do that for like every animation this thing had because it had a separate skeleton, but I wanted to use the same animations. And I needed to do it right. I couldn't just use a Blender add-on to like, oh, I'll just put something else's animations on it. I was like, no. I need this thing to actually work good. I need the joints to be in the right place. So I was manually repositioning like everything, and it was actual serious pain. But it was worth it, I think, because now this thing has like perfect animations. Like the feet touch the ground, every joint rotates in the right place, and it just works good. Like it actually looks good. I even scaled it so that the animations play at half the speed, but triple the distance. So that way, you know, it like walks slower than the Mantis. All right, let me get to the super chats. Andrew Van Dulce with the $2. Thank you very much. Sahelanthropus. Sahelanthropus. I don't know what that word means, but it sounds really cool. Will it have a Gauss chain gun? I guess it could. I don't know what I haven't planned on what I want to do for the weapons yet, but it's getting there, you know. Maybe a Gauss chain, not like a full power Gauss chain gun, maybe like a laser chain gun of some kind that looks like more powerful than just a regular bullet would be cool. Also, Shiro the Hero with another 2. Thank you very much, Shiro. Appreciate you. Praise the Yggdrasil. Oh, praise the Yggdrasil. Yeah. Oh, fun fact, by the way. So you know how the Mantis has like a stomp ability, okay? You know, like you get in the Mantis, right? And you're like, oh, I can press melee. And when I press melee in the Mantis, I can stomp on stuff. You can like, boom, a pretty cool ability, right? Everybody loves to stomp. Lets you crush stuff like... Here, I'll step on this warthog real quick. Easy. Knocks it over. Cool. Mantis can stomp. Love to see it. Oh, I didn't ping the server. Okay, I'll ping the server. I'll ping the server. So, you know, Mantis is cool. It can stomp on stuff. You love to see that. But what does this thing do? Well, I'm going to be honest. I straight up have not added a stomp ability, but I added what I added what I think is like better, right? Like, what you may be like, what do you mean? What's better than a stomp ability? Well, this thing is massive, right? It's like utterly huge. So what's even better than a stomp ability? Well, what if it just... How do I... You know what? I'm just going to show you, okay? I'll just show you. I'll keep it plain and simple. Let me get into it and then have my camera at the right spot. Can we bring it over? Okay. What's better than this thing just having a straight up melee stomp ability? I'll show you. What if... What if every time it walked was a stomp ability? What if everything it stepped on took insane damage? Including these Spartans here. So, you don't need to use a stomp ability with the Mark II Yggdrasil Mantis. No. All you do is step on things. And they take insane damage. So it'll one-shot any player that it steps on, and it'll two-shot a warthog. So every time you're in this thing, you can just step on things. And to be fair, I don't actually think it's too overpowered, because you have to step directly on stuff. Like, stepping on a player directly is hard as hell to do. But you can do it. Like right there, stepped on another player. There's another player gone. Maybe I'll be able to take out this scorpion. Hold on. Step on a warthog, maybe? Yep. Stepped on that hog. So yeah, you know, it kind of, I guess you could say it kind of sort of works. So here we have it. The beauty, the grace. Shiro the Hero with a 5 European currency super chat. Thank you very much, Shiro. I appreciate that. Appreciate you very much. Did you give it its thrusters any use yet? AoE's thrust slam would be cool. So, no. And I don't want you guys to have crazy expectations for this thing, alright? Because yes, I will add a jump jet where you can like jump and go flying in the air for a second with the thrusters on, but for now, I've just barely gotten this thing working. So for now, it's literally just the beginnings of the Colossus or the Mega Mantis, because technically the Colossus is a separate thing in Halo Wars too. But it is quite literally a giant mech, and yes, so its feature set is as follows. It stomps on everything that it walks over, and it's enormous. And it's kind of cool. It has weapons as basic weapons for now that I'll make better in the future. And it's huge, it stomps on stuff, it looks around, and it walks. I need to add jump jets to it, I need to give it better weapons, and we'll probably do that for today. Goals for the stream? Oh, that was hot. Andrew, thank you very much for that $2. I appreciate your support. Goals for this stream are weapons and jumping. Yes, I want to add weapons and jumping. We'll do a little bit more boring stuff later in the stream too, like progressing this Forge mod and making everything look better. Like, as you can see over here, I have the Halo Reach Forge pieces. I was touching them up, fixing them, making them look very nice. I still need to add a couple textures to this new Forge piece. But as you can see, this is everybody's favorite building piece from Reach now in Halo 3. Almost finished. I got a couple more textures, like I said. But it's looking pretty good with the Halo 3 Forerunner shaders. Appreciate the shine and the gloss on everything. So yeah, we'll do that later. But for now, yeah, we're gonna get some Mega Mantis progress rolling. So I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do any custom animations for this on stream. It takes like literally 10 to 15 minutes to export an animation from this thing. I couldn't even tell you why. It's just the way the Halo exporter works. I'm gonna see real quick if I can fix my webcam potentially. Oh, there I am. I see me. Can you see me? There I am. Blown out. Absolutely blown out. Let me fix it real quick. Configure video, blah, blah, blah. Okay, webcam fixed. We're back. Welcome. I've unimmersed you from the Halo world and thrown you directly into the IRL world. Is this thing canon? Yeah, this is absolutely canon. I pulled it directly out of a Halo 4 map. Don't mind the fact that my guy like completely went up and beyond, teleporting inside the mech from like 10 miles up. We don't worry too much about that. The kitchen. Yeah, that's my kitchen over there. So does adding the Mega Mantis mean no Cyclops? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna avoid low quality Halo Wars assets as much as possible. Let me show you real quick. The Halo Wars Cyclops. I am not a professional 3D modeler, and what that means is there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to make a custom Cyclops from the ground up. Or, yeah, low quality. Yeah. Wait. Is there a Halo Wars 2 Cyclops? Oh, there is! I take it back. I take everything back. Halo Wars 2 also has a badass Cyclops. I was wrong. Maybe, because this is the Halo Wars 2 Cyclops, and it looks pretty badass, all things considered. So, maybe. But to be honest, like, it's very similar. Like, look at that. It's got, like, the legs and everything. Here, let me... It's got, like, the legs, and it's got, like, a big gun and a cockpit. And then you look over at the Mega Mantis, and it's like... Well, they're very similar. Oh, what's the point, you know? But I think, for sure, we should add a jetpack jump to this thing. Listen, we're not going to talk about the Cyclops now, because we got the Mega Mantis to focus on. It's a high-quality Halo 4 model, fully animated and rigged up and everything. We'll worry about the Cyclops another time, all right? For now, we already have one giant mech to worry about. Now, we I want to test this out real quick. I want to see what this looks like with a little forge map put together. So I'm going to do exactly that. So let's put together like a little mini forge map for a second. Cool. Let's see what we can do. So first, by the way, the new lighting has affected the forge pieces in some pretty major ways. You might notice that they pop a lot more, that it looks like they have a lot more depth, and that is entirely due to the fact that their normal maps are being taken full advantage of. They look much better. The shadows are much deeper on them too. So that's going to be a huge benefit of the new lighting I did on the map. All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll start a little map with a, obviously I'm not actually going to build this in Forge. I'm just going to do it here in Sapien real quick. It'll be a lot quicker. So we'll start with a rock flat large. Okay, here's our nice Forge piece. Do a little bit of that. Maybe we'll put down another one, rotate it around a little bit. So here's our terrain. We'll add some cliffs real quick. Rock. I'll do some cliff huges maybe. Might be a little too large, but the Mega Mantis is pretty big. So it never hurts to have some huge cliffs. Put down another one. Let's do this, flip it upside down, right? We'll use the other side of it. We'll do like the flat side. Raise it up a little. Okay, this will be like the basis for our map. And in fact, let's add like... I want to add one more of these flat pieces. Over here, like, and I'll rotate it upside down. Not bad. Not too bad. Oops. I want this side. Can you change the Mega Mantis' color? I can do a thing where you can choose its color or get a random color, but as of right now, no. Not currently. Louis Marin, I'm gonna butcher your name so hard. I'm sorry, Louis. It's either Louis Marin or Louis Marin. I'm just gonna American. You're Louis. Thank you, Louis. Thank you very much for the 10 bomb right there. Thank you very much, Louis. Appreciate that. Keep the great work, mate. Nice to see people keeping Halo alive when 343 finishes digging Infinite's grave. Ooh, brutal. But hey, I'm not here to, you know. I'm not here to say anything, but I hear you. I feel that. I'm happy to be doing some Halo content that is still within the actual Halo games and can hopefully be entertaining and interesting for you to watch, because unfortunately there's currently a lack of really good Halo content out there. And Andrew as well with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thoughts on adding CE Covenant radio sound effects to Halo 3 radio? I love the CE radio sound effects so much. Little weird like... It's classic. Anybody who knows what the CE radio sounds like, it's so iconic. I would love to. But adding custom sounds right now is actually not really possible, unfortunately. At least not without like a hacky solution to it. So we'll see. And I just want to say, I really appreciate you guys hitting me with all these super chats. You actually make it viable. Like, I'm actually able to stream like constantly and like make content on Halo stuff like this because of your guys' support through the super chats and everything. So I really genuinely appreciate that. Really do. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, this really would not be possible. Could the feet of the Mega Mantis push and fling things as they come up from a step? I don't think so. Unfortunately, unless I made it like a Scarab, which doesn't sync in multiplayer, it wouldn't be able to do that. But if I did make it like a Scarab, then yeah, it would actually be able to do that, which would be pretty cool. Okay, let's add some water. I haven't added waters into maps for a while. KC Dodger with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. The support is much, much appreciated. Okay, let's add a little bit of water right here. swap that rotation back to 0, 0, 0. There we go. Yeah, the water looks on this new lighting. Not bad. I might actually be able to switch out the, like the color skybox. Like the, I don't know how to explain it, but you can change the color of the water pretty substantially just by changing what it reflects. And I might end up doing that. But for now, not bad. Water's looking pretty good. Cool. There's our water. This is our bumpy terrain over here. We can throw down some basic stuff over here too, like, I don't know, where's the Valhalla Tower? Hello? Valhalla Tower, where are you? There's our crashed pelican for scale. Casey Dodger with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that as well. Hey, if you do import the Halo Wars 2 Cyclops, try using the Sangheili animation set. That would fit really nicely. Maybe it would. I could even potentially use... I don't want to reuse the Mantis animations for everything, but I could even use it for that. Okay, here is the true test, by the way. As many of you have probably seen this destroyed pelican before, maybe on my prior map. The shine of the new lighting is really obvious here when even the crashed pelican reflects light. This dull crashed pelican now reflects light. That is a true test of the new lighting on the map, and it is so good. It is so good. But KC, honestly, like I said, I don't have plans for the Cyclops, but yeah, Sangheili might work decent. Like if I took them and like slowed the animations down for like a sense of weight, I think that would be pretty cool. Would be pretty damn cool. Let's get some FX in here. Where's my FX smoke? Particle spawner smoke. Beautiful. Little particle spawner like that. Slap it down right there on... It's a little cheesy if I do it on the nose, I think. There we go, in one of the engines. Boom. There we go, now that's a crashed pelican. Now, the real test of what things look like in here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's place it down some more buildings real quick. Real quick. Put down, oh shoot, not a biped. Whoops. I want to put down I'm going to put down the unfinished Halo Reach Forge Tower. Because it's a good, even though it's pink and purple in some areas, it is a good building. I'll finish this today on stream too, so that way it stops being pink and purple by the end of stream. I literally, all I have to do is copy and paste some textures from Halo Reach into the game, and then it'll be fixed. So there's like a building. And then we can put down a Valhalla. I swear to God, I keep seeing the Valhalla Tower on the list, but I can't. There. Here's the Valhalla Tower. Put it over here. Nice, nice. Okay, here's our crappy little map. Made very quickly. Oh my God, wait. This is, by the way, this is such a stupid trick, but I love it. When I add invisible barriers into the mod, I highly recommend doing this trick with this object. So there is a flat plane object I have in the mod that is way too big and kind of sucks. This is like my least favorite forge piece. And you might be wondering, why is this your least favorite forge piece? It looks like it would be so useful. The answer is because it has shitty collision. I need to redo like the collision mesh on it because you'll literally float on top of it because the collision is so bad. It's perfect for bullets, but when it comes to like walking on it, you can see I'm literally floating off the ground. So that's why it's my least favorite piece. But what it's really good for is making your terrain seem bigger than it actually is. Whereas over there, I've just placed it down. It cuts off the water, and you know it looks pretty. It looks pretty smart. It's pretty neat. Andrew with a $5. Thank you very much, Andrew. You a real one. God, appreciate that. Following on Casey Dodger, I'd recommend CE Elite animations with the widest strides plus fluid, near exaggerated movements versus the 2 and 3 hunched goblin walk. Yeah, I would be kind of happy to replace... I mean, it would be interesting to see if the CE animation set could be applied to like the Reach Elites, because I would love to see the Reach Elites in 3. They are my favorite... Maybe not my favorite design, but I think they're a really, really good balanced design. Okay. Here's the Mega Mantis. We'll add some like vehicles for scale, right? You know what I haven't even seen on this map yet, actually, as far as vehicles go? I mean, I know I'm getting distracted, but I haven't even seen like what the Pelican or the Condor looks like with the new lighting. I'm really curious to see what the Condor looks like with the new lighting. Just take a look real quick. Ooh. Oh, but now its color is like so off now that I see it in this lighting. It's like, I don't like that coloring. Hold on, Pelican? Oh wait, that's the wrong Pelican vehicle. Hold on. Gotta add my flyable modded one. With the chin gun and everything. That's I added the Phantom, not the Pelican. I knew that. I was just testing you guys to see if you'd catch on. Yeah, Pelican flyable. Whoops. Okay, there we go. So this looks good, but now the Condor... the Condor colors look terrible in comparison. It's so bad. The lighting is good, though. You know what? Real quick, I'm going to be honest. I want to redo the Condor's color in a second, because that really bothers me. It is poopy. Let a yoink doink in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Andrew with another 2. Thank you. Make Mega Mantis blue and call it the Mega Mantis. That's so cheesy. It would be kind of fun to do custom skins for this, though, considering right now it's just UNSC green, the most beautiful color. Okay, what is the difference between these two? For one, I would say this is more saturated and more yellow, while this is less saturated and slightly more green. So here's what I'm gonna do. You like the color? The green looks nice. I mean, I like the Mantis. Sorry, let me set the record straight. I already like the Mantis and the Mega Mantis's colors. I think they're perfect. I'm not gonna change those. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. No. So what I am gonna do though is I'm gonna recolor the Condor, because I think I actually screwed up the Condor's colors. They don't look very good, IMO. Oni Mega Mantis? Yeah, that would look cool too. Let me see, do I still have the Condor's textures up? I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna poke up on the side really quick. I'm not doing this on screen. I'll switch over in just a second. I'm trying to pull up the Condor's textures, because like I'm sure it's maybe not the most obvious thing in the world, but I want the Condor's color. I really want it to match the Pelican, and right now it's like a yellowish, like a more saturated yellowish. So let me switch on over. Projects, Halo 3 editing kit, Condor. I think I have Condor diffuse. This should be the file. Yeah, here's my Condor diffuse map. As you can see, the colors, like it obviously looks brighter in the map, but I think what I'll do is, I don't know if I have the Pelican diffuse map around. Maybe I do. It should be under ODST Pelican. I should actually have it in my data folder. Objects, vehicles, Pelican ODST, bitmaps. Yeah, here. This is the color I want to match. Fun fact. Oh no, there's all this transparency. I can't actually see the real colors. Oh, Andrew with another 2. Thank you. Make it a Condor CE Pelican gray to differentiate it. I could. What I'm gonna do though, just to keep it in line with the 3, I'm gonna make it. I guess it could look pretty cool gray actually. Well, I'll try a couple different variations. Maybe we can see. Geo uploads with the $25 super chat. That's huge, huge. Thank you very much, Geo. That is very generous super chat. It's your boy Geo 1446. What's up? I think you should add the Saber in this. I think so too. I think the Saber would be cool as hell. I also want to add the Seraph. I think Saber and Seraph would work really good in here. In fact, that was one of the things I was talking about. There's a couple things that I wanted to do with this map right now. One thing is I wanted to make it bigger, and then another thing was I wanted to add the Saber and the Seraph. Green and I were actually talking about it recently, because it was actually so integral. Like back in the Extinction mod, which is similar to this. Back when, like, you know, obviously this mod is getting bigger and bigger, and it's like adding so much more to it. But in Extinction, we had the Saber and Seraph, and those were like seriously big parts of the mod. And having the Saber, I think, would be kind of a big deal. But real quick, we'll do layer mask from transparency. Delete layer mask. Okay, so this is the color we want to mimic here. As you can see, we're not quite hitting that color. Not like we ought to be. So let's try to mimic this color really quick. So the pelican hole is like, I'd say it's more green and paler. So let's do that. So more green, but paler. Maybe a little less green than that. Is that too pale? Kona with the 2. Thank you very much. Gauss Cannon Mega Mantis win. I have absolutely thought about that now. I actually think it could be pretty sweet. And I am kind of tempted to do it as well. Like, it would be pretty sick, all things considered. Because it's so big, it would make a bit of sense. Like, obviously, I wouldn't want a literal full power Gauss Cannon on it. Because if you had the full power Gauss Cannon, everyone would hate the mod and never play it. But like something that looks kind of Gauss Cannon-y would be cool, like visually anyway. With like mini explosions. Geo uploads with another 5. Thank you, Geo. Really appreciate it. It's good to see you here in the stream. What about Hawk? I see people asking for it. That's another really good vehicle, but I feel like it would kind of be similar to the Hornet. Maybe like because the Hornet kind of fills the same thing. But I guess if you had a Hawk, you could basically make it like another Hornet, but it like looks cooler. If the Hawk is in Halo Wars 2, because I'm going to be honest, I haven't really played Halo Wars 2, but I know like lots of it from people and videos and things. But from Halo Wars 2, if there's a Hawk, I would gladly add it. If it's Halo Wars 1, I'll consider it, but it would definitely need to be like remodeled, retextured, and all that stuff. Where's the texture that I just now exported? Let me see. Oh, I probably exported as the wrong file type. So Condor diffuse, save as, boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's get this in here. So Condor diffuse, yep, that's not it. What is happening? I'm like tripping balls. What's going on? I swear I just saved this, but I'm watching the timer not increase on it. 10:52 p.m. It is not 10:52 p.m. Somebody, I'm losing my mind. What's going on? But that's it. That's the right one. All right, you know what? Just because the time on the file isn't updating doesn't mean it's not working. All right, so let's get the new Condor texture in the game real quick. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, Condor, bitmaps. We'll watch. So this is the old Condor texture, and let's see if I matched the color well enough. I hope I did. Boom. Hey, that's actually much closer. It's a little bit more like pale and not quite as green, I would say, but it's definitely closer to the Pelican's texture than it was where before it was like so yellow. Ooh, ooh, damn, the lens flares and everything on this, though the lighting looks good on this map. Holy hell. All right, I'm vibing. I like this. Damn, yeah, the Condor feels good as hell on this map. Gunner T with the 5er. Thank you very much. Good to see you here. Appreciate the support. Building off the Mega Gauss Mantis idea, could play around with giving it a Hannibal theme if possible. Okay, that would be pretty sweet. I really like all the Hannibal theme stuff in 5. And I don't want to add too many vehicle variants to the mod because I don't want to like overload it with stuff, but adding like separate variants to certain like favorite vehicles would be definitely worthwhile. 100% I think would be worthwhile actually. So I'll consider it. I don't want to like promise anything, but at least like a Gauss variant, or maybe I could call them like Hannibal variants. There are certain vehicles that definitely need variants, no doubt about it. And Andrew, also with a 5er, thank you very much. Sparrowhawk is a Halo Wars 1 only unit, but SPV3 uses its own custom model for the vehicle that I have little doubt the team would be happy for you to use. I guess I could consider it. Like, I don't want to add too much stuff in like, well, maybe. You know what? That would actually be really cool. Hey, oh, wait, what the fuck? We good here? That was weird. But yeah, I think that would actually be pretty damn cool. The SPV3 Hawk is too low poly, doesn't look good in Halo 3. Oh, damn. Okay. I trust your judgment on that, Green. 100%. Alright, let's take a look at this Mega Mantis. See how it's looking. Now, keep in mind the feet on the Mega Mantis will not lock into the terrain, so I'm just hoping this map is flat enough that it looks good. This thing, I actually, it's so funny, I don't think this would be like out of place on a map. Like, I actually feel like this would be decent. Oh, it's so nice. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing. This would be so scary to just like see walking by. Here, you want to see this thing? Like, let's view this from third person. Like, I can get it so this thing will walk around like separate from us. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna walk this thing on over here. Speed walk. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me spin it around. So game speed back to 1. If I go into its animations very quickly and temporarily oh, hold on, let me get to these super chats real quick. Geo uploads with another 5. Once again, really appreciate that support. Thank you. You've been very generous today. You're welcome for the donations anytime. But do you plan on adding the ramps and landing gear for the Condor? Yes, 1000% yes. I love landing gear animations. I think they look so sick. They add a lot of dynamic-ness to the Pelican, for example. And I'm absolutely going to add them to the Condor. The fact that I haven't done it yet is actually freaky, because I usually really want to be on top of that, especially with the vehicle I like as much as the Condor. So yes, 100%. Maybe we'll get to it today, but honestly, every time I say that, we don't get to it that day. So we'll see. But 100%. And Kona with the 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That Condor is the definition of behold a pale horse. Honestly, it is. God, it's so beautiful. Also, more Goss beats everything. Oh, too real. I need more Goss in my life. Goss Scarab when... I swear the Halo 2 Scarab might as well be the Goss Scarab. Like, seriously, it's so absurdly OP. Like, actually, it's ridiculous. Also, this lighting looks damn good on the Halo 2 Scarab. Sheesh. Love it. This is the Goss Scarab. It might not technically be the Goss Scarab, but let's just say that the Halo 2 is, because look at this beam. Oh my god. It's so absurdly powerful. Compared to the Halo 3 Scarab beam, like, oh my god, it's so much. It's so much. I just absolutely devastated the Halo 3 Scarab. Like, it really was not a competition at all. Oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. L. Joseph with a huge $20 super chat. Thank you very much for that support. That's insane. Thank you. Hype. I'm glad you're hyped. They're like, I've talked about it briefly on stream before, but a version of this mod with a lot of really cool multiplayer stuff will be available soon. I had previously promised it was going to be out, like, before it was ready, and I felt really bad about it, because then I, like, backtracked, and I was like, no. Actually, it's not going to be out, because I want to add more content to it, so that when the first alpha version of this comes out, people aren't, like, really disappointed. So right now I'm just like currently working on what I think is a reasonable amount of stuff to add to this thing, and it's looking pretty good. So I hope that you are excited for the release soon-ish. I'm not going to commit to a date, but definitely not too long now. It's like, there's a lot of content already. Kana with the $2 as well. Goss Scarab. Goss Scarab. Right here. I swear to god, this is the Goss Scarab. Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you for that too, Kana. And Andrew with another 2 as well. Thank you. Sparrowhawk is also in both Spartan Assault and Strike. I wonder... I didn't know that, actually. I wonder... It's a mobile game, so I can't imagine it's, like, the most powerful... the most, like, high-quality model. But it'd be really cool if it was. Damn. Is it just me, or does the new lighting on the map like really make this look crazy high quality? Like everything is just like shining and bright now, and there's like shading, and normal maps are really popping. I love, absolutely love this new lighting. Fantastic. Wait, you need to see this right now. Go to barrels block in a weapon tag and hover over the first flag named fire tracks fire. Okay. Hold on, we have epic music going, but Green is making a request of me in chat. Okay, he says, go into Gorilla. He says, go. Well, this music might be a little too loud. Turn it down just a touch. It's a good song, though. He says, go into Gorilla, hover over a weapon tag. Okay, so let's go to the Scarab's weapon. Okay. Go to the barrels section of the weapon and hover over the first flag in barrels. Okay, let's see. Barrels. It's you hover over a tracks fired projectile. What the fuck? It says poo poo caca pee pee. Why does it say a Bungie developer was like tracks fire projectile? Let me add a helpful hint in there. Poo poo caca pee pee. Bro, actual Bungie level shit. You know, there's a section in every vehicle or in every model. So here's the Scarab, right? You have a damage section. It's like, I want to, there's like a section for you label a seat, right? It's like when this part of the vehicle detonates, I want the player to be ejected from the seat here. And you're like, okay, so what would they call the section for labeling what seat ejects players? Well, you'd be like, okay, well, maybe that section for that specific thing is called like seat ejection, for example. Wrong. That section is labeled seat ejaculation. Fun fact. Yeah, so that's literally Bungie for you. Actual poo-poo pee-pee humor. We got seat ejaculation and poo-poo caca pee-pee. Based, yeah, actually pretty based. You're kind of onto something there. Oh, what? What's going on with the Scarab? You good, bro? Screaming. So here's the beauty and grace of all this. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the Mega Mantis in action, so like we could see it walking by. So there's a really simple way that I can force the Mega Mantis, aka in the files I called it the Super Mantis, but what I can do is I can actually remove its idle animation. So right now, when you look at the Mega Mantis, it's in idle pose. It's literally its idle animation. But if I remove its idle animation from all of its stuff, like I just delete, save, and I go back now, if it is no longer, it looks like it's idling, but it's not. That's actually its default pose now. So what I can do is stop the creepy flood music, for one. Jesus Christ. What I can do now is get inside of it, and if I press W, it will now walk forever because it cannot reset to the idle pose. It is forever stuck walking. So now we get to admire it as it walks, as if a player were like driving it. Also, my controller that I'm holding right now is like shaking pretty violently with every step this thing takes. So this is like if I was on the battlefield, right? Running for my life. This thing is just stomping around. It could be like tearing things up. It could have taken that pelican down over there. Just absolutely destroying. Where's the Mythos at? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to make this take the place of the CE Mythos. Like, it's pretty dope. So yeah, this thing can just stomp around the battlefield with a player in it. It's ridiculous. Also, at some point, I'm going to add pelican damage states, and I want it to be possible for pelicans to, like, crash, look like this, and be, like, smoking on the battlefield. So that way, when you actually take down pelicans and phantoms and things in this mod, you'll actually see them crashed. I had something similar to this previously. Well, let me add back the idle animation real quick. That way, you know, it actually works properly. But in Arcbound, my mod that was probably most similar to this, back before mod tools were out, you could actually blow up pelicans and they would kind of leave behind this destruction state like that. And I'm definitely going to add that back into this and do it like properly within the engine, not using any hacky solutions or anything. So absolutely, I want you to like in this mod, like you build a map like this, right? You place down your mountains and everything, and you place your stuff, and then like you're fighting, right? Like maybe you're in a vampire or something, and you're chasing down a pelican or something, and the pelican, its wing like explodes, and like the tip of it falls off, and there's like fire coming out, and then finally you blow it up, right? And so now it immediately, when you blow it up, what I want to happen, and this is going to be pretty straightforward. This is not like a pipe dream. You'll like have the pelican blow up, and then you'll have this model become the pelican, and it will go crashing down into the ground. And then you'll be left with literally just destroyed pelicans with smoke coming out of them on the battlefield dynamically as the battle goes on. And I feel like that's so cool because in the Halo series, when you see a pelican crashed, like there's so many of these, so damn many of them. But you never like see it in a dynamic sense, you know? Bungie developers place them down as props, but now it'll actually become a dynamic part of the battle as things go on. And I mean, look at the size, right? Like I built this map, which is already pretty huge. Look at all the space that we have here. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So you'll be able to have some incredible maps with this, like truly, truly incredible maps. I hope that all of you are pretty excited for this. We're going to be starting to do the first play tests on this mod. It won't be polished, we won't have incredible effects, and it won't be the most immersive, but there will be play tests for this mod occurring very soon. So I hope you're all looking forward to that. Those streams will be pretty ridiculous. Will the pelican wreck just fall down, or will it dive a bit forward when it falls? It will retain whatever speed it had. So if it was flying like this and then it blew up midway, it would like just kind of fall exactly as you would expect it to. It's not going to accelerate toward the ground in like a badass manner. For patrons only are open. So the map will be available for download for everyone. I legally cannot lock a map behind like a paywall. Obviously, I don't own any of the assets. But the stream and the people who will be participating in the playtest will be patrons only. All of you will, of course, have access to the alpha version of this mod that I'll be releasing soon. But yeah, unfortunately, patrons will be the only ones on stream playing in the 16-player playtests. So hey, you know, if you're interested, Patreon in the description. All right. Now, we've made a fun little basic map out of mountains and stuff. Whatever. Neat, I guess. But that's not what we're here for. We're not here for that. We're here to make some mods. Or maybe you are here for that, actually. I don't know. But I want to make some actual progress on this. So I'm going to warn you right now, as cool and awesome as some of this stuff has been, I'm about to get a little boring because what I'm going to do is literally fix this forge piece here. Because I think this is a badass forge piece from Reach, and I want it to look good and have proper textures. These pink ones, they ain't cutting it. That's all I'm saying. They really ain't cutting it. Before I do that, though, one thing I want to do is I genuinely want to try to match these colors a little more. You probably can't see it too well on the stream because when I look over to stream, they're almost the same color, but it's ever so slightly off, and I'm really determined to fix that. Very determined. I think it's actually just brighter. It's not that it's paler, it's brighter in color. I think the condor itself is too dark. I'm going to change that to like 45, I think. Maybe more brightness. Where before it was like, yeah, it was pretty significantly darker. So I brighten it up a little bit. I think if I brighten it up a little bit, that's gonna look pretty good. So let's try that. We replace, blah, blah. Go to here. All right, let's put it in. Watch. Here comes the slight color adjustment. Did we do good? Not really. Not really. Oh well. I suppose we could always just make it light. What's that? 63. We can switch to 65 for green color. 70 maybe. Maybe it just needs to be a little greener. Let's see here. Oh, Demon with the $2 super chat. You want those furry models now or later? Excuse me? I'm sorry? Could you please elaborate a little bit on that before just abruptly assuming I want that? Damn, that's a 33 megabyte TIFF file? That's disgustingly large. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see. Did we get the color a little better? Okay, so the greenness helped. I think I need to lower the brightness again, and then it's like... Actually, no. That's like perfect now. Kind of wish it was darker, though. Having it be so bright is like kind of off-putting. But it actually looks pretty good. Like, all things considered. That's... I am gonna lower its brightness a bit. I lied. I lied. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Markhead with the $10. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. Halo TV. Master Chief takes off his helmet, gets shot in the head by a... Wait, what? Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe that 100%. What? Master Chief takes off his helmet and gets shot in the head by a jackal sniper. The Flood eats all humans. Earth gets glass. The Covenant activates the Halo rings. Yeah, that's actually how it'll end. That's true. That's 100% true. Real and true. Thank you for the $10, Market. I appreciate those totally real spoilers for the Halo TV show. All right, that's close. That's like definitely the color of it. Does YouTube track your donations for taxes? That is a very weird question to ask. But no, you have to record everything yourself. But it tracks the data for me so that I know. Thank you, though, I think. For that question. Carolina Meadows with 14 Canadian buckaroonies. Holy hell, that's a very generous super chat. Thank you, Carolina. Appreciate you. Very generous. Hype for the mod to come out. Gotta stop supporting the Patreon because I've got a lot of expensive stuff I need to save up for right now, but as soon as it's out and my PC is upgraded, I'm supporting it again. I appreciate the generosity. I may be phasing out Patreon later in the future, but I'll give a way early heads up if I decide to switch over to YouTube memberships or whatever. So you might not even have to worry about that depending on what happens. But thank you very much. Go take care of whatever expenses you got. Obviously, IRL shit is way more important than any online Patreon support. Seriously, though, appreciate that. Okay. Let's do a little bit of boring stuff. I know a lot of you are probably going to tune out the moment I start getting a little bit boring. But we're going to fix these shaders real quick here. And it's really easy as well. So I'm going to pop this open in Blender. You can see I had the Mega Mantis open earlier. Don't worry too much about it. Totally wasn't working on it right before stream. Let's pop open. It's the FF Tower Forge object. So, you know, this is it without any shine and stuff. Not bad, not bad. Meat Morp with the 10 as well. I love your name, by the way, Meat Morp. Absolutely fantastic. Can I get one of those free kisses on the mouth? That's not free, all right? I mean, unless I really like you. But no, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're not getting that for free. You're going to have to make me give it to you. Thank you for the 10, though. That was a big super chat, and I appreciate it. And Andrew with the $2. Had to duck out. Did you get my last super chat? I believe so. It was a while back now. Wait, oh my god, I missed a super chat from you, Kana, because I was scrolling up. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 2, Kana, from a little bit ago. Mega Mantis screams Protocol 3, protect the pilot. I don't get that reference, Connor. You can tell me what that reference is from. Feel bad not getting that reference. Oh no, I did get your last one. Your last super chat about you saying the Sparrowhawk was an SPV3. I think Green said he tried that already. Titanfall 2 is Titanfall. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, I get you. Titanfall reference. I played the original Titanfall. I played the hell out of the original Titanfall, and I heard Titanfall 2 is even better, but I never actually played it. I know, weird to not play the better version of the game. Carolina Meadows with the, I want to say that's probably $3 equivalent. Thank you very much. Appreciate that super chat. Rejected Shotgun, official OnlyFans UN. How do you know it doesn't already exist? Oh yeah, so basically in order to get this looking good in-game, we just got to look at the materials that are missing. And I have an entire folder full of materials. And I know I'm going to have to pull some textures out of reach, so we're going to go on into Reclaimer. That's an icon file I just opened. We're going to go into Reclaimer, and we're going to poke into models, Alpine Sandbox. We're going to go into our, I believe, base round. I don't know where I saved all the textures, to be honest. But in any case, I'll put some of the extras into here. Alrighty. No, he didn't play Titanfall 2. I did play Titanfall 2, just only at launch briefly. I never like got super into it. I got really into the original Titanfall though, and I loved it. It was so cool. Crazy to think I was on the Source engine. That still blows my mind. Okay, Adjutant. We need the textures from Halo Reach Forge World. Yes. We're gonna open that up. We're gonna go over here, yeah. So we got our... So everything is under Objects, Levels, Multi, Alpine Forest, Forge. This is where I've organized everything. And if I'm not mistaken, every shader is actually a texture in the base round folder. I'll need to reorganize that because that is not right. What the fuck, Titanfall is on the Source engine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Titanfall runs on the Source engine. Or like an offshoot of it. Like they got the rights to it and then... At least that's what I recall from years and years ago. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So let's go ahead and get the textures for the missing shaders. Because, as it turns out... Actually, hold on. Let me go... /tags. So, we're missing only a couple of shaders. And I think I can make some of them actually work real fast. So in the folder, this is getting confusing having this many folders open. My brain is like melting, but here's all the shaders that we do have for the Reach Forge pieces. Quite a few of them. And I mean, they're already auto-applied to this thing from the other objects I already imported. So that's already pretty good progress. But yeah, let's open up all of our folders here so that my brain stops like melting hardcore. So here we have the base round folder. We're gonna need to go into the bitmaps because that's where I'll store everything. And then here's the shaders that we have. So blah, blah, blah. Everything looks good. Andrew Van Dulst with the $5, thank you. Close, but no biggie. My last chat had me mention the Sparrowhawk was in Spartan Assault and Strike. Not sure if models can be ripped from them, though. Oh, yeah. Duh. No, I think I read that out. Maybe you weren't there for it. I don't know. I was probably late to it. But yeah, my response was that, one, you could probably rip them easily if I had to guess, but I don't know if they'll be any good because they're in a mobile game, but I would like to take a look at them because maybe they're good. If they're like up close to the camera, they could be actually really good. All right, we're going to get this shader rolling real quick. I'm going to give my cat a little love and go use the restroom real quick. But yeah, I'll be back in just a sec and we'll get this Forge piece rolling and then we'll move on to maybe a really dope animation for the Mega Mantis jump. We'll see how it goes. Be right back. Pee pee caca poo poo. No, no more share stream. You're not allowed. Literally not even allowed. Nah. Nah, no chair. None of that. Here's the deal though. We got only a couple shaders that we need. Here's all the shaders that are used. I don't know if you can see. These are all the names of the shaders, the materials that we need. Now, in order to get these... Oh, wait, I think I missed a super chat real quick. Geo Uploads. Sorry. Glad I didn't miss your super chat. Thank you for the $2. Want to know... People want to know. Spartan Laser Mega Mantis. This beast with a Spartan Laser would be absolutely terrifying. Oh my god. I don't know about that. Imagine if those were Spartan lasers instead of missile launchers. Oh. Woo. Also, no, that's got to be a machine gun or a Gauss cannon, but this could technically become many things if we're creative enough. And Meep Morp, I still love your name. Thank you for that $5. Really appreciate that. I got cheese bread. Want to share? Please, God, I love cheese bread. Okay, let's keep it going. Let me move the view toward me a little away from my kitchen. Beautiful. God, this map looks so much better with the new lighting. Like, I actually just can't get over how much better it looks. If you go back and look at any of my previous streams, it's so dark and dull with no reflections on anything. The normal maps aren't popping at all. Crazy. Geo uploads with another 2. You know what must be done. Do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll see though. No promises, because, you know, imagine playing, you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to play this new amazing mod with all these cool custom games. And your friend's just like, hey, 1 second, and he like rolls out of the fucking like garage area on your map with like in the Mega Mantis, and you're just like, boom, boom, and he's like, what the fuck, and just pow, pow, but like lasers just start like eviscerating, one-shotting everything. He's just like, oh, fun mod. Drop pods? Most definitely. 100%. I actually know exactly how to make the drop pods work now. And I could literally do the drop pod now at any point. There's no longer anything stopping me. I'm 100% sure I could get the drop pod working in like a single stream. So maybe I'll do an ODST drop pod stream where we start from nothing and we get the ODST drop pod fully working. I think that would be pretty good. I think it might be a really entertaining stream to do that. And Geo uploads with another 2. Thank you, Geo. Very generous today. Really appreciate that. Good, Mr. Shotgun. Good. Ziniombine. Ziniombine. That's how I'm going to say it. Thank you for the $5. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Just started playing the Megas XLR theme when you started rolling around in the Mega Mantis. Megas XLR. I'm looking that up. What is Megas XLR? I don't know the show, but it looks vaguely familiar. But it's a mech show, so that's pretty accurate, let's be honest. Just chilling out, you know, no biggie. Just hanging out with the homies as one does. Just hanging out with the homies, and all of a sudden a giant mech, I dare say a giant mech assaults. L. Joseph with the $2. Thank you for another super chat. Appreciate you. LOL, we out here playing Mech Warrior now? Yeah, pretty much. Like, actually, this is straight out of Mech Warrior and Mech Assault. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Desk Clapper with the 2 as well. Will you add any of these mods to Nexus mods? Yeah, there's going to be a release of an alpha version of this Forge mod to my Discord server soon. I'll make like a whole video about it and we'll do play tests on stream and everything. So as long as you're subscribed to my channel or in the Discord or anywhere, even on Twitter, you won't miss it. You won't miss the release of this mod, or at least the alpha early release of it. The full release will be a little while out. Full release will have a lot more polish. But yeah. Mech Assault is a classic. Yeah, God, I love Mech Assault. Mech Assault 2 are fantastic. That feeling when you finally like unlock Ragnarok with that giant shoulder-mounted cannon. Oh my God, it's so sick. All right. Yeah, let's get these materials going. Right, I got totally distracted. But thank you all for the generous and very distracting super chats. Appreciate you. All right, so we got panel 4 dark. We got, so we need this material called M70 Metal LT Gray. So let's grab that real quick. So we actually, so the way that I grab shaders, because we don't have reach tools or Halo 4 tools, so it's actually very difficult for me to grab shaders, but the method that I have here, it's so like scuffed, okay, but it works. The way that I recreate these shaders, grab the right materials and make sure that everything's good, is first I open assembly, the old school Halo modding tool. This is before we had the mod tools. We used assembly. So I'll open it up. I'll open Forge World because this is the only way I can access Halo Reach stuff at the moment. And I will search for the name of that material in Blender, M70 Metal Gray. Here we go. Easy. Found it. And then in this textures box, it'll tell me exactly what textures it uses. M70 Metal Gray texture, M70 Metal Dark Rusted Bump Map, and boom, now I have the name of the texture and the bump map it uses. So I can then switch programs over to Reclaimer, which pulls textures and stuff, and I search M70, go to the bitmaps, and here they are. This is the texture for it, and here's the bump map for it. That easy. Now I can export these textures, and it'll already be in the right format. And I'm just basically going to do this a couple times, and hopefully that will get me everything I need. FF Tower. Yeah, I'll just put these into here for now. I'll make a little bitmaps folder in here. This will be where I export all my textures. There's that, and we'll get the bump map too, put it in the same spot. Boom, easy peasy. Now we'll have that folder open too, so I can grab these and dump them into the right folder here once we've got them all. So that's one shader down technically. Now to account for it, I'll just do like M70 Metal LT Gray. Easy. For every time we make a new shader that I need to like update and stuff, I'm going to throw it into Gorilla in the background, and this will just keep it in my, so I don't have to remember what's what. I'll just have it open here so I can come back and hook everything up and make it all the textures right later. So let's see, the next shader we don't have, if I'm not mistaken, is we have panel 1, we have panel 1 dark, we have panel 2, we have panel 2 dark. We have panel, we don't have panel 3, so we need to get panel 3 now. Panel _03. And if I had to guess, we have 3 dark. Okay, let's get 3 dark. We also need 3 light. So it uses, surprise, surprise, Forerunner panel generic. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I definitely have. So let's check. Do we have Forerunner? It's called Forerunner 4_panel_generic. Yeah, it's literally this one right here. I don't know why it's its own separate shader, but it is. So we will grab that, and I think it's basically going to be the same as panel 2. So panel _3 _dark, and then we'll grab what's a light one, or light. And so now we have these shaders, we can drag them as well into Gorilla so we don't lose track of everything. So here's 3 dark, 3 light, and we should only have a couple more shaders that we need to get. And then we should be having this thing looking good. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I missed your super chat a minute ago, Gio. Thank you very much for another $5. God, you're actually crazy today. Thank you very much. Is there going to be a frigate and a CAS in the sky where both teams spawn like an extinction, or will it be ground spawning? Okay, so let me show you where I'm at with that. So for one, I have, it's not finished, but I do in fact have a frigate. And let me add in, I have another object as well that's really interesting. It's not in the right folder. I do need to move it. So let me go find it. It's under objects, vehicles, Covenant carrier, I called it. No? Cruiser? Oh, I think it's scenery. Hold on. Covenant. Okay, yeah. So I have this right now. This is a work in progress. I've completely forgotten about this. But yeah, so what I did was I took a Covenant super carrier model from straight out of Halo 3. And I, like I said, this is not finished, and I really, really need to work on this as soon as possible to finish it. But what I did was there were these little hangar bays that were just flat objects. So I cut them out and replaced them with these little shield doors. I'll make them also look better. And then I modeled an entire interior in here. And soon enough, I'll have collision on this and I'll fix all the texturing issues in here. And you will be able to spawn like entire bases in here, and you can spawn this as a forge object, and I'll probably end up removing that from the sky or making that a deletable forge object in the future, so that way you can spawn in and delete it if you don't like how it looks. But yeah, there's an entire hangar bay in here, and you'll be able to work with that, and I think that'll be huge. And then I might also add in like the Halo Reach frigate, because I also have the Halo 3 frigate as a forge object. It is almost done. It's like, it's better looking. It's like more complete than that because it has like collision and stuff. But I mean, so this is a placeable Halo 3 frigate that's already on the forge list. It does have a good interior collision. You can see you can come inside here and you can throw your nades, and I think everything should work. The only issue that it has right now is I didn't put the doors, so the collision works, but I need to close this up so that you can't see through it. But, you know, all in all, it's actually working pretty good, minus a couple of, like, weird lighting bugs that I gotta go through and touch up. So yeah, there will, in fact, be frigate and Covenant carriers that you can walk in and out of. I'm considering opening these up as well and making these, like, small side hangars. The only problem I have is that these are not scaled right. Like, this hangar looks like it would hold a Pelican, right? But the truth of the matter is, it probably couldn't. It's probably way too small for that. And look at this. It could probably hold like 2 warthogs. Maybe. But yeah, so eventually you'll be able to be like, you know what? On one side of the map, I want to put a UNSC frigate, and that's where everyone's going to spawn. And then you're like, but on the other side of the map, I want to put down, where's the scenery palette? Yeah. On the other side of the map, I want to put a Covenant carrier like this, and people can come flying out of it. And then you put like these giant cliffs down, and you know, etc., etc. You can make it look pretty good. And then Andrew, I appreciate your $2 super chat as well. Mega Mantis versus Argenta Atlan from Doom Eternal. I'm gonna look that up because I actually don't know what that is. I'm so terribly sorry about that. I will absolutely look that up. And Carolina Meadows with another super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Will there be a transition from atmosphere to space? Okay. So this has got me thinking recently. I've considered making this map even bigger because it might not be big enough for everybody. It might not be big enough for all maps. And another thing I also considered was, okay, well, how high can you go, right? Like, can you go all the way into space in this map? The answer currently to that question is no, you cannot currently go to space. You can go all the way up to that height that you can see. There's like this green ceiling. However, what you'll notice is when you go straight from the ground, okay, from ground level, it's a nice blue sky. But what happens is as you go up, the sky is actually darkening because it has real atmosphere on this map. And at the very highest point the map currently allows, which is right here, the sky is actually a dark blue with the stars shining through. And if I exit the map and I continue going beyond the actual map boundaries, I'll be able to set the atmosphere property so at a certain point, you are actually in space. I can even take the clouds here and I can move them down so that you get a sense of, oh my god, I'm in space. The main issue with that is that you can see the fact that the mountains are just skybox objects and they're not actual mountains. Whereas at the current highest point you can go, they're still like believable. So what I may do is maybe just make the map larger, move the skybox further away, and just expand it entirely so that you can have space combat. But currently, the sky just gets darker as you get higher up. It doesn't actually go into full space, but I think it would be really cool if you could. And I could do that as well. So that hopefully answers your question. And Demon with the $2. Good to see you, Demon. It's been a little while since I saw you in stream, but you said scale up the frigate so the Condor can fit inside. Okay, how the fuck does this keep happening? How does that... I swear to God I fixed that like 50 times. What? Okay, spooky flood music. I'm gonna have to ask you to not. All right, let's fix that real quick because that is bothering the hell out of me. That disappears all the time. That's under Green's folder, Valhalla. Make a cutscene of Covenant supercarrier ejects from subspace and frigate just fly in. That would look cool. That would look cool. But I don't know why, like where the cutscene would be, like what mission that would be in. You know, you're not really like giving a lot of context for that. You're just saying, I think this would look cool. And I agree, that would look very cool. Okay, there we go. No more disappearing. Oncoming Storm, haven't seen you around here recently. Thank you for that generous $5 due super chat. Appreciate that. Do university assignment? No. Watch modding streams? Yes. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you being here and doing the support. But you better be doing that shit on the side. You know what I'm saying? All right. Fixed that. Let's get back to what we were doing. The slightly more boring thing, which was getting these shaders working. We got panels 3 done, and they're opened up. Now we have vert panels. Okay, we need our vertical panels. So we actually already have one of the vertical panel shaders that we need. We have vertical panel 2, and we need 2_ni_dark. So we're gonna make that shader real quick, and we'll go see what's unique about that and find out what textures we need for it. But there we go, we got that. And then the last one we need is vert panel _1. So let's take care of that. This should be pretty easy. So here's vert panel 1, which we do not have yet. So we drag it in there, and we get panel 2 NI dark in there as well. And I think we already have wall. I think that's all the shaders we need. Forge panel. Wait, forge panel wall vert. I think we need that one as well, actually. I was wrong. We have one more that we need. Forge panel. I'll copy that. It'll be FOR panel wall vert. Demon with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very generous super chat. 1, you said in supporter chat that you were going to be putting furries in the game so we could shoot them. I got the models. I'm sorry, can I get receipts for that? And 2, I haven't been donating much because my bank is being dumb. Oh, that's fine. Just good to see you around here. I appreciate the support. I don't know about, maybe, I don't know. I do shitpost a lot. It wouldn't surprise me if I said that, to be honest. Or no, I think you said that I should do that, and I said, yes, let's do it. I think that's what went down. Thank you for the 10. Then Gio, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. One last time, I can't wait to play this, and I'll try and make it to the playtest. Just depends on work. Fair, schedules don't always work, but you'll at least be able to play it. You need to keep up. You keep up the work, but make sure to take breaks. Absolutely. I actually, I don't really break on modding because it's just what I do for fun, to be honest. But I did, you know, I didn't stream yesterday, and I was just kind of vibing out and just working on the Mega Mantis because I thought it'd be a fun project. So, you know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, and I'll take it. I won't take it too easy because this is work, and I want to make it work, and it'll be fun. But I will. I do appreciate that. You right. You right. All right, one shader at a time now. We got metal LT gray. Cool. We got the textures and the colors and things for that. That's good. Now we need forge panel 3. Oh god, this is gonna get so messy so fast. Only 5 shaders, right? Yeah, okay. So it's 5 shaders. We got forge panel 3. This will be the next one. And we check. Forge panel 3 dark. Simply used. Forge panel generic. Simple. We'll keep that open. And then the other forge panel 3 we had was light. And if I had to guess, it's the exact same textures, but... Oh wait, there's 2, hold on. They're literally the same, okay. Yeah, and light uses the exact same ones, but is at full brightness. Good to know. Good to know. So dark, albedo, set to default. I think we changed that to albedo color. Why is it slightly yellow? That's weird. No, we want it to be at about here, I think, for the dark colored one. And then we'll swap out the colors later. And then light. That's not it. Forge panel 3 light. I don't know why it's set to yellow as its albedo color, but I might change that later. Anyhow, looking good. Then we have 2 more shaders that we got to do real fast. So we have Foreigner Forge vertical panel 2. Vertical panel 2. So that's an interesting one. I definitely have not looked at this one. Vert panel 2. So NI dark. I don't know what the NI is for. It looks like it's darker and slightly bluish based on these numbers here. Or slightly greenish, my bad. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see anything too crazy different about this. I don't know what the NI stands for. Bump is set to 3 at 3, so what is 3? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, but it's a slightly dark forge panel. Not like too dark. There we go. And we'll get the shaders for that, which are Foreigner panel tech trim. So I don't know. Let's see. Do we have tech trim? Foreigner panel tech trim. We literally have that. Okay. Easy. This is actually going to be so simple to put in. And then the final last piece is Vert panel 1. Vert panel 1. James Turner with the 5. Thank you. Good to see you. I thought you might turn up this stream. Appreciate the 5. Bruh, you'll be done with the Mega Mantis before me. I thought you were doing it in like a different engine, or you're doing it for like Blender or something. Not that you were doing it for Halo. Or am I mistaken? But maybe I will be. Who knows? Who knows? Vert panel 1. Okay, I think these are new textures that we don't have, and we gotta get these. Yeah, so Vert panel 01. Boom. All right, let's grab these, and then these will be the last ones we need, and then we can actually put them in game. Sweet. This is super tedious and tiring, but actually worth it. There we go. We are done with that. We have every texture we need now. Now we can just hook them all up. Easy peasy. Then we import these into the game real quick. So that's tool, bitmaps, objects, levels, multi, alpine, sandbox, forge, FF base, round, bitmaps. Boom. Just like that. They are now importing into the game, and we can start hooking things up. So this one is really easy. It's literally just Foreigner Forge vertical panel 1, diffuse, and same goes for this right here, vertical panel 1 Z bump. We're done with that shader, probably. I'll put it to the side. Next up, we've got panel 2 NI dark, which I believe is actually set right and already hooked up, if I'm not mistaken, because it's using panel 2, which was tech trim. And then panel 3, we'll double check, what did panel 3 need? It used Foreigner panel generic. We'll slap Foreigner panel generic onto here. This is the light shader as well, so we know that the color just needs to be light. Generic bump. Did I import this as a Z bump? I better have. Oh my god, it's not even imported as a Z bump. Oh my god. Alright, so there we go. That one's set. Then we'll do the same thing for the panel 3 dark, which should be generic diffuse and generic bump. Cool, cool. And then last but not least, M70 gray. Geo uploads with another $2. Landing gear. That's actually how I feel like on a daily basis. James, no, I was... Oh, you're doing the Mega Mantis for Reach, James? What the hell? How the... Alright. Mega Mantis versus Scarab. Yo, actually, I really want to do the Mega Mantis versus the Scarab. I was considering putting it on the Covenant and then fighting the Mega Mantis, or fighting the Scarab on Legendary while driving the Mega Mantis, just so to see like how easy it would be to take it down. I swear it would not be hard. Like, seriously. Demon with the $5. On point. You're very relevant because I literally just said this. People keep saying Scarab versus Mega Mantis, not knowing how much bigger the Scarab is. Yeah, actually, what really shocked me was how big the Scarab is. Like, I didn't realize. Like, I knew it was always huge, but I'll show you guys. Give me 1 second. I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. Let's render objects, levels, multi. We're just going to re-import the building now so it gets all the textures applied to it. Levels, multi. We're going to watch. Hopefully it all snaps into place and looks beautiful. So I get that close-up view. We're not going to have flood music play while we watch this incredible epic moment. All right, levels, multi, alpine, sandbox. Here we go. I hope you're ready for this. This is going to be an incredible moment. All right, Forge, FF, Tower, Final. Re-importing. All right, we're hacking into the mainframe right now. The indices, they're being, the vertex indices, we're looking at 270 tries on this specific part right here. Here comes computing the direct lighting. We're getting all the PRT values. It's coming in. Here goes. Boop. Nice, nice. Okay, it's not perfect. I got a little bit of fixing to do, but not bad, not bad. I like it. I like it. All right, so here's a couple things. One, whatever this texture is, I don't have it set up right, so we are gonna fix that. All right, so let's look in the Blender real quick. That texture is supposed to be, this one's right, but this one's not. This is panel wall vert. Panel wall vert is not right, apparently. So let's take a look at that in assembly. Panel wall vert. It is supposed to be set at the scale of 1:1, actually. Why does that look so weird? It's like just not the right texture. I don't think I got the right texture for that one. I'm actually very confused right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Because you see this is using a texture called Foreigner Panel Wall Vert, right? Which I have right here. I created it a long time ago, but apparently it's had the wrong textures the entire time that I've had this. Like all the way back to my old Forge pieces. Oncoming Storm, thank you for that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Pause champing. Lyric Goose JJ came in first, my bad. Thank you very much, Lyric, for the generous $5 there. Appreciate you and your support. Good day from, good day from UK, sir. AI is possible. If AI is possible, could you make a pit or crashed frigate full of flood? Just a thought whilst I sip my tea. Good work so far, bro. Splash, splash. AI is possible and will be in the mod. 100% that's happening. I promise you that. So we will have all the AI you could ever want. Well, okay, not all of it, but a lot of really good AI. And it'll sync decently, I'll make sure of that. And Oncoming Storm, actually, for real, getting back to your super chat. Thank you for the 2, appreciate it. Any H4 pieces you think would work well in H3? I'd say not a lot. Most of the Halo 4 Forge pieces are actually retextured Reach pieces, if you notice. There are some, obviously, differences, like on the space map and stuff, but a lot of stuff is actually just reused Reach content. So, might as well port it from Reach, right? I think their textures are better anyway. And Demon with $2. Maybe the Impact Station pieces. Sorry, Starion pieces. Thank you for completely quoting that and making sure I knew it was Starion. Thank you, Demon, for the 2. And yeah, the Station pieces. And for the other 2. The Station pieces, they would be pretty good, actually. I'd be interested to see how they look in game. But for now, it's mostly just going to be these Reach pieces. Now, let me quickly fix everything. So there's a couple things that most definitely need fixing. One, this material. Is this the wall vert that was having issues? It is. Okay, panel wall vert is extremely fucked up, so we're gonna fix that right now before I lose my mind. Panel wall vert uses 400 panel wall vert diffuse and 400 panel wall vert bump. Do I even have those? 400 panel. I don't even have those textures. Whatever. I just closed Reclaimer too. Oh, I'm steaming mad. I'm steaming mad. I can't contain my intense anger. Let's go open it all back up and we'll get those textures and throw them back in. So what's under maps and reach and reach Forge Halo. Nice. All right, so it's vert. We're looking for not vert panel, but this right here, 400 panel wall vert. We want to save that to here, and we want to save that to here, and then I think that's all of the ones we need. And then for real, no cap on a stack. TBH, we put them all in, and then yeah, it's good. So now we'll re-import those bitmaps, and we can fix that shader. And theoretically, most definitely, I do believe we'll have all these things in order. So first and foremost, this shader I can fix right now. For whatever reason, this one has an illumination map that's generic panel 3 light. And we can fix that one very easily. Very easily. And all we have to do there is take the self-illumination and turn it off. And then that will remove the weird lights that were just there. I think all the other lights are supposed to be here. I want to say that they are. They look like they're supposed to be there. Let me check in Blender. If anyone could tell me if there are supposed to be lights on these pieces or not. Kind of looks like there might not. I don't think there's supposed to be lights on all of these. At least these little ones here. That looks a little bit extra. Is this one of the new shaders? Yeah, that's panel 4 dark. If anyone is like in reach or like knows for sure if there are supposed to be these little teensy tiny lights on here, let me know. I'm kind of, I don't think they're supposed to be there. These probably are, but probably not these. Anyway, it's looking good so far. So let's keep it rolling. So fixing this shader should be easy. Very, very easy. We just take our wall vert shader, we slap on a little diffuse map known as, I dare say, wall vert, and then we get the wall vert bump map. And then of course, because it's not labeled as a Z bump, it did not automatically import correctly. So we take it, switch it over to a ZBrush bump map, and re-import that bitmap. Cool. And now in game, much better. That looks so much cleaner. Looking around at this, I think we've actually got all of the shaders on this Forge piece looking right. And can I just say that, damn, Halo 3's shaders do work on this. Okay, I don't think this is supposed to be here. But damn, Halo 3's shaders really do work on the Forge pieces. Like, they look good as hell. God damn, look at that. So shiny. Love to see it. Lights make it look better than normal reach, though. You think so? I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Like, why is this even... What are these lights? What is this material even? Hello? On the second floor, it's this panel here. This is the Vert Panel 1. Yeah, I don't think Vert Panel 1 is supposed to have whatever the hell illumination maps are on here, so let me change that. Andrew with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. DM'd the Atlan I mentioned earlier. It's cool, no? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's drag this in here so that I don't forget, because you know how brain be sometimes. Oh, the Atlan. It's literally the giant Doomslayer. Holy shit. Yeah. No, that would be actually sick. This thing is way bigger than the Mega Mantis, though. Woo! God damn. That's so cool. I love Doom. I gotta play more Doom soundtrack on stream, to be honest. Mega Mantis with landing gear. Landing gear. I don't know if that would be a very good idea. It wouldn't make much logical sense if you really stopped to think about it. Is that right? Is that the right shader? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Huh. Fancy that. Yeah, I gotta be honest, these look so clean, but I don't think that these little bits here are supposed to... I like those lights, whatever they are. It's like, I think it's just supposed to be like non-lights, like little metal. Panel 4 dark. I could have sworn I had this before. Maybe I've had it screwed up the whole time, though. You know, there's one way to find out if it's supposed to be there or not. And I think the best way to do that is to spawn the other Halo Reach Forge pieces that I've modded into the game. Such as the base round here. So this one I thought was good, but I actually had to fix it earlier today because there was a bunch of issues with it. So this is what it looks like here. You can see there's like lights there, there's lights there, and inside and on the trim and everything, and that all seems fine, right? Like that's totally fine, but if I remove the illumination from that specific shader that is like, I think is wrong, which... Just to double check, that shader is panel is 4 dark, right? Yeah, okay. So if I'm not mistaken, 4 dark. Let's remove it from 4 dark. We go illumination off. Hello? Oh my god. Everything's lagging. Okay, illumination off. Boom. And now... Okay, yeah, now there's no more glow on the trim. Now it's just like normal, which seems about right. I'm not noticing anything off here. Yeah, no, that's definitely right. That's definitely right. That's what it's supposed to be for sure. Looking good though. Looking real good. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Yeah, I mean, all in all, like, this is a solid forge piece. Now people can place these down all over their maps and just have little buildings that work really good. And the physics model is super solid, looks super good. Pretty sure the lights in Reach were used as trims that change color based on... Yeah, no, that's also what it is in this. But what I was specifically trying to point out was that those specific areas probably weren't supposed to have lights on them. Like, there's supposed to be lights here, but I could also turn the lights off manually because I have full control over the textures and shaders. And what I realized is I accidentally put lights on this here, which can accept the lights, but probably weren't actually supposed to have them. Honestly, I do like it without the lights. Feels more H3-ish. Yeah, agreed. I probably, like, I feel like not having the lights would... be a... I wanted to say it would be a bit better, but what I did to make the lights more Halo 3-ish was I chose this color here. This illumination color is actually what the Forerunner lights in Halo 3 are colored. It's this kind of like pale-ish blue. And if you ever look at the Halo 3 Forerunner architecture, it's all this color. And since obviously I didn't want to do like team colors, because you can't really do that in Halo 3, I just said like, screw it. I'll do the default Forerunner lights, which are this right here. And I think it fits in with the H3 art style pretty good. Culture Dessert with the 5. Thank you. The lights around the window and doors are there. I'm in Forge right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Guess I'm wrong the whole time. Alright, bet. I'll put them back right now. I do want it to be accurate, so let's do self-illumination simple. I should bring it back. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's definitely right, because it uses it on this shader, too. No, 100%. Okay, yeah. I guess I just kind of doubted it, but it does make sense, too, because it illuminates these things, which looks pretty good. Cool. Okay, even more flashy lights. It feels more Forerunner-y with it, I'll admit. It's like kind of cool. Dude, Gorilla being a blinding white color is so hard on the eyes. Can you ask Square if he'd be willing to just like recolor the windows? Because, oh my god, it's so painful. I'm so sure that that's like a really quick hex edit. Like, I doubt that the window colors is like something that can't be changed. Like a dark mode for Gorilla would... Oh my god. Or even Sapien. If we could get a dark mode for Sapien, oh my god. I'll ask him, dude. I feel like Square would probably be... I feel like Square's one of those people where, like, he is also super obsessed with making sure that dark mode is everywhere, because holy shit, not having dark mode is actually the most painful thing. Alright, we're taking a Mega Mantis break here for a second. After doing all that boring shader stuff, I just need to, like, look at a really cool vehicle and feel satisfied with my work. Is there a Forge FX or object to add dirt or flat leaves to the ground? Not currently, no. The only FX objects I have are particle systems like smoke and fire, and there's some weather stuff like rain and fog that I also have working, but not currently any grass or leaves. I'll be honest, I would really like to do some more Mega Mantis animations, but to tell you the truth, it already takes me like 10 minutes to export a single animation for the Mega Mantis, and while I'm streaming, my CPU and my computer in general is just running really hard, and it would take way too long to actually work on any custom animations. So you'll have to wait for me to do some work on the Mega Mantis off stream to see any more progress I do on it. But maybe we could do the weapons while I'm here. I feel like doing weapons for it would be pretty cool. I've already got the markers set up right now, so it's working pretty good. So we could do weapons while I'm streaming today. Sorry, let me get back to the super chats as well. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was a little bit late on these. Oncoming Storm with the $5. Thank you very much for that. I take full credit for the idea of Reach Forge Pieces in 3. Yeah, I don't think it was originally my idea. In fact, I think I was against Reach Forge Pieces in 3 because I didn't like that they were all like the metallic Forerunner style. But I think maybe it was you. Somebody warmed me up to the idea of it by like sending like a bunch of messages, and I was like, oh, I'll try it. And then once I actually had it in game, I thought it looked so good. So maybe it was you. I will fully accept that that was you. Would not be surprised. And thank you for the very generous $5, Storm. Culture dessert with the $5 as well. The lights around the window and doors are there. I'm in Forge right now. Oh, wait, no, I already read that one. Okay. But thank you for that $5, Culture. Appreciate it, and I agree it looks better. And Andrew Van Dolst with another 5. Thank you. So many super chats. You guys are actually out here. You're wild. Love Doom 2. So much so that I've commissioned some Doom Halo crossover art. That I would love to see. Only Cultist Master Chief so far, but Doomhog is planned for the future. Ooh, Doomhog. I want to see that. Even just a Chief Doom guy crossover would be sick. Nope. I would love to make this into an AI. Actually, I could probably turn this into an AI very easily, but it would be kind of terrifying. Oncoming Storm with the $2. Thank you. I think you said, if I recall correctly, I sent a donation about the Blood Gulch bases. Yeah, sorry, I just got to that, and I know stream delay. You probably sent that, and then you saw that I read that out immediately after. Sorry about that. But yes, I'm pretty sure that was your doing, and I appreciate it because it is a fantastic idea. Holy crap, it's crazy that I'm just towering over these giant Reach Forge pieces right now. Oh my god, this is so dope. I love modding. Is this like insane to you guys as well? Oh, let me just turn off my webcam really quick. Let's just soak in. Soak it in. Oh my god, what the actual fuck? Demon! Bruh. I'm not mentally prepared. Jesus Christ, Demon. Thank you so much. That is... As always when you slap with a red super chat. Jesus Christ, dude. You're actually nuts. Thank you very much for that 100 bomb. That is enormous, dude. Actually enormous. God damn. Thank you, thank you. Fuck. That's a lot of money. Last super chat for a while. I'll use Discord if I need to. Gotcha. I gotta save for a new car, and then I'll be saving for a new computer with an RTX 3090. It's over 4K. Why am I so dumb with money? Hey, if you got the money and you can save for a 3090 and that's what you want, just send it, man. It's so overpriced right now, and who knows when the price will go back down. Thank you, though. Seriously. Really, really appreciate that. Oncoming storm with $5 reduce. Thank you very much. How do people even have $100 to donate? That's almost a week's worth of money for me. Some people just be out here making big money. Same reason some people drive a Honda Civic and other people drive a Lamborghini. Some people really just make that good money. All right. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I want to show you guys something real quick. Let me go to... What was my last live stream I did? It was on... It was on the Mantis, right? Okay, the last live stream I did was on the Mantis. Let me open it up. Because I want to do, like, I can't get over it, because as somebody who's worked on this map for so long, the change in the lighting and the addition of, like, the shading, the shadows, the way the normal maps pop now, is actually so insane. And I just keep looking at it. So I want to do a little back and forth comparison, as this is really absurd. All right, here is my stream from the other day. Let me full screen it, and I want to scrub through to where I am actually in the game on the map. Somewhere around here. So that's me on the mission, the Covenant. Yeah, here's me actually on the map. Right? Let me get to some full screen gameplay here. This is what the map looked like the other day, okay? Notice the color of the Reach Forge piece, all right? Look at that shine on it, right? Barely shining. The grass is kind of a dark green. There's like no shading of it on anything whatsoever, right? It's not that crazy. Switch over to today. This is where we're at with the lighting. It's got insane reflections. The normal maps, that you probably couldn't even see this before. You see this dark area to the light area? Like, that didn't appear at all on the map before, because there was no actual directional lighting that was affecting it. And I had no idea this entire time. Look at this. There's the shading, like the rocks are dark and light on one side. That didn't even happen on the map before, straight up. And I know it's like a small thing, like it shouldn't even be a big deal, but I didn't realize until today that when I did the skybox for this map, with all the mountains and the trees on the hills, I didn't realize I screwed up and accidentally deleted the skylights somehow. And now I fixed all the skylights and put them in from campaign, and it just is so absurd how different it looks. Anyway, it's a nitpicky thing, but it's like on my mind constantly because it looks so much better. This map looks like literally so much better. All right, Condor break. That's right, I said it. Aesthetically pleasing Halo vehicles being flown. Literally can't stop me. Let's go poke around inside the Covenant carrier. Did you take the lighting from the Covenant? I sure did, Bob. Good eye. It's some of the most dramatic and nice sunny lighting in the entire game. It's very intense. boost our way over here. Alright, so I need to scale this thing up for sure. This carrier is probably going to end up being 1.5 to 2 times bigger. So eventually I should be able to fit the Condor through this. And obviously there's no collision right now. Not for the vehicle or the camera. But eventually this will be like a decent bit taller, decent bit wider. And, you know, it'll look kind of cool in here. You'll be able to store all your vehicles and everything. And it'll be pretty dang cool. The small lights are indeed that tower you are working on. Tower. Oh, yeah. Are on. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Somebody else also went through and confirmed it, which was very helpful. Wait, you know what I just realized? Oh, I'm so happy about that right now. The lights. The lighting. It's... Oh my god. I'm losing my mind here. How do I explain this? Okay. Stream from yesterday before I did the lighting update. Obviously, everything looks very flat. The ground and the grass has no lighting depth. It's just the flat texture. Everything's darker. But look at the distance. The blue fog. See how intense that blue fog is at the distance? It always bothered me, but I was like, I'll leave it. It's all right. Intense blue fog, flat. The blue fog, the light is now so bright and intense. The blue fog has filled out completely. I feel so stupid. How did I not notice this for so long? It's like so critical to any map. And now you can actually see the color of the mountains too. How there's like stone textures with grass textures on top. You could barely see that before. I am actually so dumb. This actually feels like a real Halo map now. Holy shit. My mind is blown. Mac cannon when? It's a good question. I really should get on the Mac cannon. Ayo, Snipman80 with a huge $20 super chat. God damn. Thank you very much, Snip. That's a huge super chat. I really appreciate it. Just got home from work. What did I miss? Oh, let me show you. Well, if you just heard me gushing about the lighting and how much better the lighting on the map is now, hopefully you can see visually how much brighter and like more intense everything is too. You know, you didn't miss too much. Just the Mega Mantis. That's all. And Toa Dranko as well with the $5. Thank you, Toa. It's very generous. Appreciate it. The Mantis cockpit isn't supposed to move when the player looks up and down, just the arms. Wait, are you serious? Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. I'm gonna go back and redo those animations immediately. Thank you for sharing that information. I appreciate that, Toa. Ooh, let's pretend nobody knew that I screwed that up. That makes so much more sense now. I will fix that ASAP. But yeah, we have the Mega Mantis here today. A nice forge object would be an empty version of the pit map. That's... I don't know if that's even possible, but it would certainly be cool. Oncoming Storm with the 343 super chat. Thank you. Got some cool weapons lined up for this map. I don't have any... See, that's my actual biggest struggle with this, to be honest with you, is I don't specifically know what weapons I want to add. I know I want custom weapons. Spartan laser... Or not Spartan laser. Things like big heavy weapons, like a heavy sniper. It always comes to mind when there's a big map like this. But secondary to that, I'm actually not sure. I genuinely don't know what I want to do with it. But maybe I'll come up with something. Some ideas from you guys would certainly be appreciated. Abyss. How to make flyable pelican, please. It's simple, Abyss. Oh my god, hold on. Flood music. Every time, I swear. Flood music. We ain't got no place for flood music here. Okay, hold on. PC lagging. We load. We big load. Okay. Ain't got no time for our flood music. How do you make a flyable pelican, you ask? It's simple. Just don't be a soy latte drinking liberal. You have to be one of those Chad, I don't know, dads or something. You gotta wear socks and sandals and post unironic, cringy memes on Facebook. That's how you make the pelican flyable. Xerxes with a $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Mega Mantis looks like it has thrusters. Can it? And will it be able to jump? Absolutely, Xerxes. Absolutely. I would already have done it, but I just haven't had enough time to do it, so I'll get around to it. I would be doing it on stream, but exporting jumping animation would take like 15 minutes of just like sitting there waiting, so I will not do it. Is that a Halo 2 anniversary high-quality chain gun mounted to the chin of this pelican here, allowing for it to have increased combat functionality and allowing for the multiplayer sandbox to have it as an addition that fits in with the rest? It might just be. The oncoming Storm with another $5. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate you. Some extra weapons. Oh, I don't even have my webcam on. Whoopsies. Some extra weapons ported from the non-Halo 3 games would be nice. Halo CE Magnum, that could be pretty cool. Halo CE AR, maybe. CE Shotgun, yes. Halo 4 Railgun, yes. Halo 4 Saw, definitely yes. I wonder how hard those would be to add. Probably not that hard. Definitely worthwhile additions. Now I gotta go mess with first-person animation and see how I can make that work. But yeah, absolutely. Those would be fantastic additions. I definitely want to add the DMR as well, because I can, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Get wrecked. The battle rifle is better, you can't add the DMR. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You can't stop me. Literally, I'm unstoppable. Sticky detonator? I don't know if I can, though, because with the sticky detonator, you have to, like... I don't actually know if it's physically possible. It uses some stuff that the Halo 3 engine might not have. It would basically be like it'd be like Junkrat's grenades from Overwatch, basically. It would be like the best you could do, where you don't control when it explodes. Alright. We're 2 hours into the stream. It is 9 p.m. and I'm vibing. I'm feeling good. I'm enjoying this stream so far. We've done some fun stuff. We've got our nice forge piece touched up. But really, we haven't made significant progress on any particular project. And for that, I'm ashamed and I'm disgusted with myself. I'm gonna cry and pee my pants like a stupid little baby. That's a lie. I don't know why I said that. But what I will do is, for a second, mess around with the Mantis, because it's been a little while since we gave the actual Mantis some love. And this is going to be the vehicle that you're going to see a lot more than the Mega Mantis in-game, because obviously people can actually use the Mantis in multiplayer. So the actual Mantis will be a very fun addition to the map. We do need a way to spawn it in, though, because I found out something a little bit weird, which is that you can't actually have the Mantis spawn in naturally. So I need to come up with a system in which to spawn the Mantis, because normally you just straight up can't spawn it as a forge object. Like, it doesn't even have... It doesn't let you, like, pick it up and drop it. If anybody... In order to spawn bipeds, you actually have to, like... I don't know, it's so weird. I'll show you what I mean, actually, because I can open this map up in tag test as well. Let me save the scenario, and I'll show you exactly the issue that I'm having here, and maybe we can, together, form a beautiful solution and work around it. So if we actually go into the vehicles section, and we go to the Mantis, for example, so the Mantis, just like it is in Halo 4, is not a vehicle in a technical sense. It works like a vehicle, but it's actually a biped, very similar to characters. Abyss Quick with $2. How you doing, Abyss? Is that the best vehicle from the best Halo game? It is. It's the very same. The Pelican. I'm glad you recognized it. Thank you so much for those $2. Okay, so here's what I have. Multiplayer object. This Mantis is supposed to be recognized as a type heavy land vehicles. And that's it. It has multiplayer object properties. It's supposed to be set. Here's the dealio, though. Here's what's not epic. Okay, I have added the Mantis biped to the Forge list on the map. So what happens when we actually load up this map in Forge mode? It's bad. It don't worky, which means I think I'm gonna have to go up with a creative solution to make it worky. So let's load up tag test, aka OG Halo 3. Yeah. We'll see how it works. If you want ideas, I'm here and ready to share. Just share as many. Oh, make a falcon. Oh my god, you're right. Holy crap. Green, where are you? I want to keep working on other things. Are you ever going to make the falcon? Please, if you are. If not, I'll do it, and that's how I'll learn damage states. I want the falcon, and I want it now. Why does your tag test have a link to the Chimps at Sea server? Because I am testing out Squaresum's sound fix version of tag test and sound fix version of Sapien. Abyss with the $2. Spawn it through scenery to effect. That's actually exactly what I was thinking, but I don't like... I might spawn it through like a crate effect though. That way the crate can... Because you can't spawn scenery like properly through Forge, you know, because reasons. But yeah. Sounds? Yes, control. Actually, Squaresum is working on a sound fix that's better. The current sound fix that I'm using is actually a very like hacky fix. Like it works and it's good. And it only plays like most sounds. Some of them still work. Some of them don't work, I mean. And unfortunately, it is using a hacky fix that is not viable. Like, it's not the kind of fix that you want to send out to people and be like, here's the solution. Instead, he's found probably a better way to do it. You can ask him about it if you want. But yeah, he's found a decent, better solution to how to make the game work good with sound. And I think he's... I haven't asked him about it the past couple days, but I think he's making good progress. Yeah, if you've noticed throughout the entire mod stream, as I've been working in Sapien, I do in fact have most sound effects working. It's fucking amazing. Discord.gg/chimps at sea. Actual real ones out here. Halo Wars bases. Oh my god, Sean, literally, I just realized, holy shit, I have the entire Halo Wars 2 base? I don't know if it's Halo Wars 1 or 2, but I have the entire base modeled out. And Green and I were going to use it in our old mod, Extinction 2, in Halo Reach, before mod tools ever came out. And I completely forgot. I did like a Twitter video on it a while ago. It was cool as hell. But yeah, straight up was a Halo Wars 2 base. I don't know if it would be... I don't know how good it would be, but it would be cool to add. For sure, as a UNSC base. Oncoming Storm with the $2. Thank you. Revenant from Reach. Actually, Green almost finished a complete working Revenant, and it's in the mod right now, but the turret is like untextured and doesn't work yet. But yeah, a Revenant's going to be in it. Halo 5 Wasp, maybe. I kind of want to add the Falcon more, to be honest. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Snipman with the 5-2. Goddamn, with the super chats coming in flying. Thank you. Is it possible to add the Mammoth? The Hawk could be cool. Maybe the Cyclops, if that's possible. A lot of people do request the Mammoth to be added into this mod, and just to see it in game in general. Truth of the matter is, the Mammoth, I made a Mammoth back in Halo Reach, and I got it working with the weird model importing tool. And then Green went ahead and did his own Mammoth in Reach as well, which actually worked pretty well. And so maybe that's completely possible. I think there's a way now where I can add in any high quality objects, like with infinite numbers of vertices, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am. But yeah, I discovered the magic of regions recently, which is basically where you split your models up into different pieces, and the Halo engine recognizes those different pieces, and there's literally no limit to how detailed your models could be. So theoretically, yeah, the entire Mammoth could be added in as a vehicle, now that I think about it, which would be pretty badass. And also, you could put the physics on it that lets it kind of like stick objects to it, kind of like the elephant does and the Scarab does, so that you could like drive vehicles into the Mammoth. Damn, I don't know if it would work super good though, because the back, the back would have to be like open all the time or something. So that way people could like drive up in the ramp. Oh, there's a limit even with regions? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I kind of assumed there was, but I assume it's better than like 16,000 or whatever it is per region. Add the strong nuclear force. I'm actually gonna add the weak nuclear force. Why is this taking so long to load up the map? What did I do? What did I add recently that's taken like a gazillion years to load this up? Oh, you also said the Hawk would be cool. Maybe the Cyclops? I don't know about the Cyclops. I might, but the Mega Mantis and the Mantis are already in, and I feel like the Cyclops would be pretty redundant to add, especially when these two already have such high model and texture fidelity. A Mammoth would be cool. I don't know if it would be 100% possible or like if it would work as good as people would want it to, but possibly. I think that out of all the suggestions you made in that super chat, the Hawk would probably be the coolest in my eyes. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. One of these days. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but I added this prompt when you go to the chair. It says press hold E to begin gaming. Oops, let's scroll down. And then boop. Damn, this map just looks so much better with the good lighting. Actually, it's hard for me to get over like how much better it is. Let me minimize Sapien. Right, there we go. It's actually crazy. Okay, but what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Here's the new updated Forge list. I'll minimize my webcam for now so you guys can see it all. So this is what the actual, in the Forge game mode when you're on the map, this is what the list looks like. I've removed, I showed this yesterday, but I removed like item count and prices because those don't matter anymore. We're on PC. Just hit the limit whenever you hit it. We've got all the items, like here's the Scarab gun and everything, which is obviously always fun. Very, very cool. Love to see it. And we have all the vehicles on here, at least most of them are on here. Even Green Knight's Vampire is on here, which by the way looks fucking beautiful with the new lighting on the map. Then we've got all the ridiculous stuff. Here's the Halo 3 ODST car, and you know, we got the longsword out here as well. Gotta love the longsword. Oh, I'm actually curious to know what the nuke looks like on this map. Nicholas Jorgensen, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Could you add the Lich from Halo 4? Hell yeah, we can add the Lich from Halo 4. Also looks great, thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to add the Lich from Halo 4. That'd be sick. Alright, let's take off. Culture dessert with a $2. Any chance for a Locust? Green Knight was working on a really good Locust. I would ask him about that. I don't currently have any plans for it, but it certainly would look really cool. So I'd ask Green about it, see if he was talking about it with me recently. I don't know if he's actually committed to it, but it would be cool. Or wait, Locust. No, wait, what am I saying? I was thinking about the blisterback from Halo Wars 2. No, the Locust? Pfft, Green Knight made the Locust, and it looks good as hell. He's working on it right now. Green, if you want to, I can show it on stream if you want to, like, people to see what it looks like. Or I don't know if you want to reveal it yet, but I know it looks fucking amazing. Andrew, as well with a 2. Thank you very much. DM'd crossover comms. Can view off stream if you want. All right, for sure. I'll take a look at it shortly. Let me launch this nuke. I want to see what it looks like with the new and enhanced lighting engine. Wonder if it looks any different. Oh my god. It's like more visible. Or like it's like lighter. It used to be like a really dark black color before. Damn. Oh, it kind of changes color depending on the angle you're at. Interesting. Ooh, very interesting. I really like how that looks. Holy hell. Xerxes with the $5. Thank you. How do you feel about the Rhino or Kodiak? A big map like this could use some long-ranged artillery. Yeah, you've definitely got a point there. I am definitely not against it. I feel like they would be really cool. We had Green made a Kodiak. He might have made a Rhino too. I forget, but I'm pretty certain he made a Kodiak, and it was very cool in our what ended up basically being his mod, Extinction 2, which was really badass. And I agree, some long-range vehicles would be good. We have a lot of air vehicles in this mod. Vampire, Condor, which obviously doesn't even have a weapon yet, but it's also an air vehicle. We have the Albatross as well, which needs a little bit of love, I think. It's basically just good for troop transport. We have the Spirit, Pelican, Phantom, Heretic, Banshee, Hornet, all the good stuff. And then as far as land vehicles go, like the strongest land vehicle we have right now is the Scorpion. The previous one, we don't have anything stronger than the Scorpion currently. And I think it's a little bit weird that we don't have anything stronger than the Scorpion. Which, I mean, to be fair, it is a really good vehicle. You probably, yeah, you can one-shot a Vampire, apparently. You can probably two-shot a Condor. And probably two-shot this, too. Keep in mind, all of these are temporary damage effects and temporary health values. But yeah, it would be really good to have more land vehicles. It would be really, really good. But anyway, it's kind of crazy to me, to be honest. I feel like everything you're seeing on screen right now, like all of these vehicles and all this craziness, is just like, if I showed this to myself, this footage to myself from like younger me, and I was like, oh yeah, this is all in Halo 3, like your favorite Halo game, like I would actually lose my mind. Like, this is so absurd. Like, it doesn't even register that how insane this is anymore. Only missing Heretic, Banshee Anniversary version using campaign, which is different from the multiplayer version. I don't know if I want too much Halo 2 Anniversary campaign stuff. I feel like it's a little bit odd. Like, the art style clashes more than you would expect it to. Whereas, for whatever reason... Oh god, I need to redo the shaders on this badly. What the actual... I am not okay with this. In this new lighting, it looks like weird. Like, too golden. The light is just, like, killing my eyes. But, yeah. The multiplayer Heretic Banshee that I ported over, I don't hate it. I feel like it looks decent. I don't know if I really want to add the campaign one. What else do we have? Oh, right, I wanted to place down the Mantis. Okay, here's what happens. When I spawn the biped, even with multiplayer object properties, the Mantis spawns in, but you're unable to pick it back up, and it doesn't spawn in your hand. So my assumption is that in Halo 3, bipeds are not able to be picked up as forge objects. Or maybe it's just that it doesn't have a collision. No, it has a collision model, which is the weird part. Although, looking at it now, it kind of looks like it doesn't, even though I definitely gave it one. I suppose it's possible that I just screwed up the collision model somehow, but I'm pretty sure it has a collision model. In any case, I think I'm going to have to spawn it through like a special way of like adding effects to it. And every time it spawns, it like destroys itself and spawns a Mantis in its place. Or something like that. I'm not sure. I gotta come up with a good solution for it. Because I want to add the Mantis in, but I need to actually have a decent solution for spawning it into at the same time. So we'll see. We'll kind of see how that works out. Looks like it does not have a weapon hitbox. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at that, because it definitely needs one. Or else it's invincible. But this is definitely not a finished vehicle by any means either. Okay, this is good to know though. The Mantis is not supposed to look up and down. You're supposed to be able to like... Okay, that'll look a lot more natural once that's fixed. Oncoming Storm with a 5er as well. Halo Wars has a plasma gun tank and a double-barreled tank, Rhino and Grizzly. Yeah, I would love to see those. I would actually love to see those. God, this thing is so beefy. It's actually insane driving it. I don't even know what to do. I think a double-barrel tank would be pretty sick. One of the Halo Wars ones. I just hope they have good graphics quality. I haven't like seen them in a while. Whoa. Pew, pew, pew. Forgot, somebody said it earlier and I checked it. The Mantis actually does look up and down. Oh, it does! Thank you for that fiber, Culture, and for letting me know. Appreciate that. Okay, I guess I don't have to change it. I'll be honest, it's starting to grow on me that it did look up and down. This is not what you want to see coming up over the hill, that's all I'm saying. Well, thank you for that info. Now I have less work to do on stuff. God, this thing is so mean looking, it's ridiculous. Look at that head, look at that face. Should I add, I feel like I should add glowing eyes onto it. It looks so crazy. This is what you get when you don't have all the animations in. You can just go up, and like do weird glitchy stuff. Oncoming storm with another fiver. Thank you. Remember, don't be afraid to add overpowered vehicles because of the fact you don't have to forge them on your map if you don't want to. Yeah, I agree 100% with that philosophy. You know, there's even ridiculous stuff like, there's even ridiculous stuff that I have on this map. Like, it's so pointless, right? We have the civilian warthog, right? It doesn't even have weapons on it. And I probably should add a seat on the back, but yeah, it literally doesn't even have weapons. And it's just really, it's a fast, cool-looking warthog. That's it. That's the whole tweet. And I think that's fine. I don't think it needs to be balanced or whatever. And I have another one of those, too, in the form of the police hog. Literally pointless, besides maybe transporting troops, but it doesn't fit in with the style of anything at all. It's just kind of cool. It would be fun for, like, a custom games Forge map, like Cops and Robbers or something. That's it. What else? The Condor is probably going to have a variant that's going to have a Mac cannon on it. Not balanced, and I don't give a fuck. Are you gonna make use of the mini turrets on the Mega Mantis? Maybe. I don't know if... I have 3 buttons you can press for weapons in Halo 3. I can have something tied to a melee, I can have something tied to a left trigger, and something tied to a right trigger. And the Condor's dead. And the vampire's dead. Oh, it's not actually. Ah, Andrew Van Dulce, thank you for that $10 super chat. That's huge. Very, very grateful for that support. Thank you. If you're not porting Grizzly, use the Halo Wars 2 model, not SPV3s. The latter, provided by Project Contingency devs, lacks the 5th under chassis track, making it more a Scorpion with 2 guns than a true Grizzly. The latter. Oh, okay, so SPV3s is like not the good one that you would want to use. Okay, gotcha. Usually you're a big fan of SPV3, but that's fair and understandable. The butt tread. I love this thing. So good. I will never regret working on the Halo 2 Scarab project. I had so much fun doing this. So much fun. And it looks pretty damn good, all things considered, in Halo 3's engine. So I may actually need to darken it. Well, that's actually because it's in the brightest light that you ever see in Halo 3's campaign, but... So it's probably fine after all. But damn, Halo 3 Scarab and Halo 2 Scarab at the same time? We had the technology for that? That's crazy. What the hell? I'm a dump for that Scarab. You won't. Alright, real talk. Real frickin' talk. I really desperately need to find a way to get the Mantis spawnable, because then I can also get the Super Mantis spawnable and I can put them in the Forge mode ASAP, because spawning in a Mantis like this and then never being able to pick it up ever again is kind of an issue. Because you could just be working on a project for a while, place down a Mantis, and then save your map and you'll never be able to pick it up ever again and you're screwed. That's not good. But can you grab... I don't think you can grab bipeds, because look, I spawn it, it does that. It doesn't even put it in my hand. It has multiplayer object properties and everything. It has a collision model. Although the collision model doesn't seem to be working. I suppose it's possible that I screwed it up. You know what I can do as a test? I could try swapping it out for the Mega Mantis, because I know that has a better collision model that for sure exists. Or I guess I could actually just swap it out for like an elite. If an elite works and I give that biped properties, then let's try it. We go levels, Alpine Sandbox, scenario. I'll just test it real quick. And if it works with like an elite, then I know that I just screwed something up and it's not the engine's fault. And then we don't have any problems. Then it's easy. How do you destroy the Halo 2 Scarab? Halo 3 is the power core, but Halo 2... Right now, the Halo 2 Scarab just takes damage, and then it dies. And the Halo 2 Scarab doesn't even have proper destruction yet, because I've never gotten to it. I just got distracted working back on the Forge mod. The Halo 2 Scarab was just a sidetrack thing that I really wanted to work on because I love the Halo 2 Scarab, and I was sad that there was never a dynamic drivable version of it. But now there is. But it needs a little bit more work. How do people normally mod in extra enemies? What do you mean specifically? Like, how do they add them into the mission or make custom ones from scratch with like custom textures and animations and stuff? I realize now there are 2 vehicles in Halo called the Mantis. Is there? What's the other one other than the mech? Kind of curious. Let's see. Halo Mantis. I don't know of anything else other than the mech, to be honest. Is the Kraken a vehicle we could see? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's the giant one from Halo 5, right? Yeah, no, unfortunately that would be very hard, and the art style would look super weird and out of place. Covenant stuff from 4 and 5. Besides like the Lich. I'll say the Lich actually looks good, but other Covenant stuff from 4 and 5... although I will... Let me just clarify this. I actually think, even though it doesn't make a ton of sense in the art style, the Halo 5 Phantom looks really cool. I really like, and the Halo 5 Spirit I think also looks really cool. Like the art style doesn't feel Bungie at all, but I love how they look. I think it's actually really sick. Like it has grown on me a lot. Okay, so I'm in the scenario right now. Let me add in a different biped onto the Forge palette, and we're going to see real fast if I can get it working with something else. So it's under the weapon palette. We have the Mantis. We're going to swap the Mantis out for a... Let's set an elite biped. No, let's do multiplayer elite light biped. Will be what we spawn in, and we'll give it multiplayer object properties. Oh god. You ever tried to drive? Okay, no, we don't have Grizzlies in the mod right now. Let's see if I can make it work and I can pick up and place down the elite over and over, then that is awesome. Reminder again, Forge mode means the art styles don't have to match 100%. No, I know. We have H2A stuff mixed with like Halo 3 and Halo 2 and some Halo 4, obviously. So the art style don't match up perfectly, and I don't mind that either. Okay, multiplayer object properties. Where are you? Add. That's all I need to do is click add, and it should be fine. Now let's pop back into tag test where we're in Forge mode. Ultimate Forge version 0.3 alpha. This mod is a work in progress. Your maps will break prior to release. Thank you for understanding. Okay, yeah, Green, unfortunately, you cannot pick up and place down bipeds. I could have sworn you could, but tag test is telling me otherwise. I could have sworn back on Xbox. I saw videos of Game Cheat. He was able to pick up and place down bipeds, but I guess not. That's weird. Maybe it just doesn't work in tag test or something, because I was pretty confident you could. Demon with the $5, thank you. I guess I lied, but unpopular opinion, Halo Wars Rhino is better than Halo Wars Grizzly. I'm not getting into that debate. I appreciate the $5 and thank you, but I refuse to get into that debate now because people in chat are going wild. Realistically, they're both good vehicles. And it just comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. You know, I'm gonna make you a Halo 3 Condor model. Honestly, if you did, that would be like the coolest shit ever. Like, I would lose my mind. My favorite Condor model by far is the one that's used in the Halo TV show. It has like the Bungie era Pelican face, but then it has like the wings and engine of the actual Halo 4 styled Condor, and the back is like shortened and shrunk a lot. And that, I think, looks really good. It literally is just like, they took the back of the Condor, they made it not nearly as long, but it had the same design. The wings are like Halo 4 design, and then the head of it's the Bungie design. And it's just, oh, it looks so good. I would kill for that Condor. It looks so damn good. Because like this one, if you took the wings and you brought them back to about here, if this was like where the wings ended instead of back here, that's about where the Halo TV series has it. And the Halo TV series literally has all the exact same designs on the back here. All of that, minus the Mac cannon thingy. It's literally just shorter, but with the same wings. And then the front is Bungie. Ah, I wonder if I could even do that. Like, I wonder if I could kit bash that together. That'd be so sick. It would be so nice if somebody actually had a model for a better Condor than the Halo Wars 2 one. And don't get me wrong, I already like this. But God, it's the Halo 4 Pelican front. Imagine if it looked like that instead. Oh, it'd be so sick. Andrew with the $5, thank you. DM'd more comms, not explicitly Halo related, be noted. Apologies for excessive DM spam. Might share them on your server for those not watching. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I haven't even checked my Discord in a while either. My bad. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you for the $5, and I will check. I think I will check. Check everything though. Give me a sec. Oh God, the colors. Why are my DMs not updating? Sorry, I'm just getting distracted on the side for a sec. Okay. Oh, damn. These are really sick pieces of art. God damn. Okay. I'll take a look at those in a bit as well. Okay, I'm getting super distracted. Sorry about that, everybody. I haven't taken a second to keep myself updated on everything that's been going on since I started the stream. So, okay. We've got the Mega Mantis, which looks pretty... poggers. We've got this really nice Reach building, which I'm super psyched about. I think... Should we port another Reach building today? Maybe we should port another Reach building, because we've got most of the textures now from Halo Reach. I might not even need to make any custom shaders for the next Reach building I do. It literally might just work, which would be really sick. What about the Mammoth from Halo 4 that has a Mac gun on the top of it? I'd love to see that. It would be mad to have in game. I agree. I actually 100% agree, and it's totally possible to create that as a vehicle with the mod tools. I'm just wondering, like, okay, you have the Elephant, which is cool and all, but it's really slow and crappy and can't drive over anything, whereas the Mammoth could, like, just own everything. It could just drive over all the terrain and be awesome. The entire Halo weapon, the entire Halo weapons and vehicle inventory can exist in one sandbox. Thank you, Toa. That's pretty true. They absolutely can. Green, I refuse to make the Mammoth again after I did it in Reach. Fair. Can't argue with that. It was a pain in the ass to make. It'll be a lot easier now that we have mod tools, though. You know what? I'll see if the Mammoth is possible. If the Mammoth is possible, I'll add it. I straight up will. Ugh. And I think there's a destroyed variant of the Mammoth, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'll do that. I also would like to add the... Yeah, that's a good idea. The Pillar of Autumn. In the form of like an object you can place down with like hangers and stuff. Very similar to like the frigates that are placeable in the mod. We'll have that, the Stalwart class frigate, the CCS or whatever, and then, yeah, we could have the Pillar of Autumn. That would be cool. Corrupt 2939, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. It's good to see you. Can you, excuse me, can you add the Halo 2 Spectre? Yeah, you know what I might do is like I could request to see if I can use the Spectre tech. Somebody already has completed a full, really good Halo 2 Spectre vehicle that's already available for download for anybody to use. I could just throw it in here and see how it looks, but I don't want the creator to get mad because what happens a lot is anything that I don't make myself, like almost everything here I've made myself, all the forge objects, all the vehicles, everything. So anytime that I would add something into this mod, like for example, Green, I make it very clear that anything that Green has made, because he's the only contributor on this mod currently, it's me and Green, and then that's it. So he has made like the vampire, for example. And so I have to make it very clear that like, hey, oh crap, I did some edits. You can't edit while in Forge mode on tag. Oh, I'm so sorry, muting my mic. It's gonna... Okay, I saved it. You guys didn't have to hear the sound. Yeah, so basically what happens is I have to make it very explicitly clear that I did not create all the vehicles in this mod. And that in fact Green made a lot of them, or not a lot of them, he made some of them, like the Vampire and the ODST vehicles and the forklift, which I need to add to the forge list right now. Yeah, so Green's made like 5-ish vehicles. He also made the Revenant, but he also never finished the Revenant, so it's not in the mod. But yeah, basically I've made like most stuff. Green has made like 5 vehicles, which is already adding up to be a lot. So anytime somebody's like, hey, you should add this, and I'm like, okay, well, somebody else made that, I could just throw it in here. It makes me like, well, I don't know if I should though, because if I add somebody else's stuff, everyone's going to assume that I made it because I made almost everything else. So I feel a little bit weird about it because I don't want to be like, hey guys, check out my mod, and then someone's like, yeah, but is it really your mod? Because you have other people's stuff in there, and then other people will be like, oh my god, Rejected, your Spectre is so cool, and then I have to be like, no, actually I didn't make it, and then those people don't listen, and then it turns into like a whole thing, and you know. Yeah, long story short, I'm iffy about adding other people's tags and vehicles unless they like explicitly give me permission, because then they know what they're signing up for. They know that people are gonna like mistake it sometimes and be like, oh, Rejected, you made such a cool thing. And so yeah, that I am iffy about it. But if the people are cool with that made the tags, that's why I'm going to specifically, if I ever decide I want a tag instead of making it, I will ask rather than just add it in, so that people know that that's what they're signing up for. Just have a reference list? Yeah, but like how many people really are going to read that, Mr. Conquer, right? Like when I make a mod like this, how many people, like I have made videos where I explicitly say, hey, Green Knight made these mods, and like a lot of comments will still be like, literally a lot of comments will just pop up and be like, oh my god, Rejected, you should add this to your mod. And I'm like, I literally didn't even make this mod. And then, but people don't listen, right? If people can't even listen to a video, what are the chances that people are going to read a reference sheet and be like, ah, this Rejected didn't make this particular vehicle? It's just a shame. You should deadass make a credit sign on the map. Yeah, one that I can delete. I will. I think it's actually a really excellent idea. Have it like appear on the map. Like, this will be the alpha sign right now, just to let people know, like, hey, this map's not finished. Oh my god. People will know, like, hey, the map's not finished. You should know. Holy shit, that thing went flying. But making it a credit sign in the future, and I could make it actually look good. Like, I could literally make it like a coagulation like billboard, right? Like give it like a border with like metal, and then have like a big sign part of it. And then anytime the mod gets updated, that would be a lot better than this crappy thing. Make it an Easter egg that only appears in Forge. I think what it would be is it would, anytime you start a new map, it would appear, and then you could just go up to it and in Forge mode and delete it, and then it'll never appear again. It only appears on blank new maps that you're building. So basically, it would only appear when you're beginning to forge something. I think that'd probably be the best way to do it. Have it on the other side of the alpha sign. All right. All right, where do we want to work on next? Sorry, I'm very sidetracked at the moment. We have so much cool stuff on the map already. There's so much more I want to add. So many things I need to fix. What do I want to do right now while we're streaming? Don't want to add any more animations to the Mega Mantis right now, because I think priority goes to forge objects and fixing things like getting a working Mantis spawner and getting the FX to appear correctly. So here is what I'm thinking. We need a system, okay, to spawn the Mantis. What if you added spawn points to spawn the Mantis? Sean, that's exactly what I'm thinking, but here's the problem, right? The spawn point would need to act as a surrogate for the Mantis. So this is the issue. It would need to be like nested, I think. So if you spawn a spawn point and then it creates a Mantis out of that, let's say the Mantis dies and now it has to respawn. Well, the game doesn't know that the Mantis needs to respawn now. The game only knows about the spawn point. The spawn point is all the game knows. The Mantis that pops out of it doesn't have a respawn timer. Only the spawn point has a respawn timer. So realistically what you would want, it was like a spawn point, right? And the moment that you create the spawn point, it dies or something like that. You would need to like somehow tie the Mantis to the spawn point, but there's like not a good way to do that. There's really not a good way to do that. Pretty sure I ignored multiple donations. Did I? Oh, shit. No, okay. I ignored 2 on accident. You're right. May Morris with the $5. Sorry. This is your first super chat, I think, May, and I missed it. Or maybe it's not your first, but yeah, sorry. I got so sidetracked by what I was doing. But thank you very much for the $5. It's very generous of you. Could you have the Mantis spawn with an invisible non-biped object attached so that you can pick it up? I'm no modder, so this might be stupid. The solution I'm thinking of is really similar to that. It's kind of what I was explaining with like the spawn point being that second object that you actually pick up. So, kind of, yeah. It's like, you would think that would work, but the actual way that attachments work in the game engine, and like, because you can straight up just attach objects in an area called attachments. But the problem is they don't act like something you can pick up second to it. Like, it's hard to explain, but basically they don't work exactly like that, unfortunately. But like that is theoretically a really good idea. And Demon. Oh no, I did read yours though, Demon. Demon with the 2 you said. Could credit them on the sign. Yeah, we got into the whole billboard thing. But yeah, think about that too, Demon. It's tough because there's not really a good solution for it, and it's a really awful that I don't have like a proper solution for it. I think this is something I'm gonna have to think deeply about off stream, because it's gonna be difficult for sure. Can you go into Halo 4 and see how they did it? No, Halo 4, the engine is updated to allow for me to just straight up pick up and drop bipeds. They don't have any hacky stuff. The engine is just updated and allows for that to happen naturally. Back in time in the Halo 3 engine, unfortunately, bipeds are just not supported as vehicles. They only work as characters. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I'll think about it. I'm starting to get hungry. I gotta eat something. I didn't eat much today. I had like 3 medium-sized chicken strips all day, and I'm slowly withering away. And you know, it's already 10 p.m. You know what? Here's what's gonna happen. We're almost at 3 hours in. This is a shorter stream than usual, but I felt like it was kind of fun regardless. You know, we did some good stuff. I need to come up with a whole proper list of all the fixes and stuff, and tonight I need to spend most of the night just fixing stuff, and then we can get a playtest going early next week on stream. Huge big team battle, insanity, like just top tier stuff. So I think now's a good time for me to get off and start working on really tedious stuff. And I've had a lot to think about today on stream because I've been showing a lot of stuff and having a little bit of fun with everything. And we fixed up this forge piece, and I've got more that I'll probably add tonight, including more rocks and terrain pieces, as well as more buildings. But realistically, I need to just put my head in the ground, like straight, or not my head, put my head down and work very diligently on fixes and tedious, boring stuff. That's actually what I need to do. And I gotta find a solution. We'd be able to set the Mantis as an actor / AI spawn point, something like that. I have to get creative with it though, because I don't know if it's actually a good solution for it. We'll see. We'll see. I will stream tomorrow. This development process might enhance people's competence in helping though. It might. You know what? All right, I take everything back. I take it back. I take it back. I'm gonna stream it. I'm not gonna stop. All those people who just left, they're idiots. I'm gonna keep going because here's the deal. I need to add more reach forge pieces, right? That's a tedious process that I'm gonna do anyway tonight. I'm gonna do that on stream, and if you want to watch, you're welcome to stay here and do it. But I'm also gonna make some food while I'm at it. And if you guys are cool with just chilling and watching that, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's keep it going. Let's keep powering through it. I wanted to end because I feel so low energy because I haven't eaten, but I'll just do that and yeah, everything will be good. Okay, let's check out everything we're gonna need as far as reach forge pieces. We're gonna do a little intermission here. Just tuning in, how's it going? I'm about to make some food, and I'm also about to get some new forge pieces added in to the game right now. Green, you could join VC. Yeah, actually, I meant to join VC with you a little bit ago. Let's do that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go start cooking up some food, and then we're gonna go deep into working on some tedious stuff. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me join now. You can answer chat if you feel like it. Let me check one thing on Discord real fast. Okay, yeah, let me join on Discord. Save my stream, Green, please. Entertain them while I go not die. Hello. Yo.
Wait, I'm using the bad mic.
No, you're using the good mic. It just sounds really far away.
Wait, am I?
Yeah. Oh my god. Forge music just jump scared me. What the fuck?
There's no way I'm using the good mic.
You
Oh my god, I am. How can it use?
beautiful. We love to see it.
Dude, I don't know how it can hear me. It's like behind my monitor.
It sounds far away.
Well, now it's not.
All right, I'm gonna stare at the Mega Mantis and some forge objects and go make some food.
I was literally in a voice call with other people and no one even said anything.
About what? Your mic?
About my mic.
Those are not real ones. Those are absolutely not real ones. Actually, they probably were. Probably Abyss, wasn't it? God damn it.
Nah, no, it wasn't.
Oh, sorry, Abyss. Never mind. Heart emoji.
You would call it out instantly, probably.
Wait, super chat, 1 second. Jance Vaughn with the $5. Thank you very much. You should take a good look at all the Halo Wars 2 model vehicles and units. There's a lot you don't know about you would really like. Probably. There's a lot I do know about too that I actually still really want. You're definitely right though. I should take a look. And Green always is suggesting them because he played Halo Wars 2. He actually knows them. Come on, man. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Thank you, Jance, though. I really appreciate that $5. It's very generous. Appreciate the support. Okay, it's food time.
Food time.
It's food time.
I've been working on the HUD for the Locust for far too long.
Oh, you're making a HUD for it? I want to see, actually. Wait, do you know what we could do? Hold on. What if I could crop Discord screen share if you want to show people your Locust?
No. I gotta finish the HUD first.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay. We're gonna stare at this beautiful sight, and I'm gonna go make food. BRB.
Yeah, the locust is on my Twitter. I think I put like 2 images of it.
Let me turn you up too. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta talk to people while you go make food. I'm carrying the stream.
My stream. Thank you.
I'm
Wonderful.
carrying.
Bye.
Chair, chair, chair. Anyways, someone earlier said, in your opinion, what's the most likely reason why 343 doesn't give big vehicles the same presence as they do in mods like yours? I know exactly why. It's literally just because they're like impossible to balance. Like, if they added this Mega Mantis thing, like, how would they balance that? No, the model I'm using is the Halo Wars 1 model, but I've touched it up like a lot. I'll probably show it later. I just want to get the HUD done.
You should read out the questions because there's a stream delay.
Oh. Why do you put a delay on it?
No, there's no delay that I'm trying. People are just sometimes back in time. They're not live. They're like 10 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. Would Rejected be interested in the Vulture I put on Discord a few weeks ago? Was that the one that you like custom modeled, Jacob? Because that one was awesome.
That one was fucking amazing.
Yeah, I think that's the guy. He's asking if we want to use it, which I would be so down. Because, I mean, the Halo Wars 2 Vulture is fine, but like the custom model one was far better.
I think that would be fucking amazing. I would be like actually honored if you gave us permission to use that thing because it looks really fantastic. I'm not a great 3D modeler. I don't know, maybe if I like no-lifed it with like Substance Painter for like a week, maybe I could make something like that. I don't know. I don't even want to say that I could. So like the fact that you already have something that high quality, I would love that. That'd be insane.
He says he'd be fine letting us use it, but it's not done because he's working on an interior.
Holy shit.
That'd be awesome because it's like I don't know, it's like a beefier pelican. I mean, I guess that's kind of what the condor is, but I don't know. I consider the vulture like a heavy combat pelican. The condor is kind of like a big transport pelican thing that I don't know. I don't even know. I think in lore it's like a transport vehicle because it has like a slip space drive and stuff. They used it on the show. Oh
yeah. So it honestly makes me want to remove them. No, never mind. I was gonna say I wanted to remove the Mac cannon mount on it and make it a transport vehicle, but it doesn't even have an interior. So. Oh well.
When are you gonna add a slip space drive to it?
I wonder if it's possible to like hijack the like teleporter functionality and just like launch something forward. Do you remember that guy in Reach who made the portal gun?
Kind of. It didn't really work too well, but yeah.
It was like
I do remember that.
he used like he would spawn a teleporter with a fixed channel. And then it would like spawn another teleporter with a fixed channel, but they were like invisible with a big radius. They could teleport vehicles and stuff. And so like you would do it and like an effect would trigger that would spawn a teleporter directly in front of you, like an invisible one. And another effect would appear like far in front of you, and that would spawn like the other channel and it would like teleport you between them instantly.
Yeah. Something like that.
It was really clever. Damn, makes me want to do it. It'd be so cool.
Maybe you guys should make another channel for everyone trying to add their stuff to the mod. I honestly don't think there would be that many people adding stuff to the mod.
Yeah, I don't know if there's.
People could contribute models and stuff, but like, I don't know, there's not that many people who can make a full-on vehicle. I feel like in the there are people who can make vehicles, but not like full done vehicles. Like the vampire that I made, I would consider that like fully done. It could still be improved on, honestly. Um, but I'm
Only
not
minor
like an
things.
insane. The model like damage state could be better, but I'm not good at modeling, so.
I mean, I think the vampire is pretty good. It's like very polished, like very nice.
I really like it. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay. I want to make some more Reach Forge objects. Okay, if you had to pick, like, out of all the Reach Forge objects, like building-wise, like big, blocky ones, what do you think would be like the most
Tower tall.
tower tall?
Tower tall, for sure.
Which one's
That's
tower
the best
tall? Again?
building in Reach. Best building.
Oh, the sniper tower.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's not a sniper tower.
Well, it's not like
is it?
sniper. Oh, it's kind of cool. It's just like a tall tower with like a ramp on it.
Yeah, yeah. I really like that thing, and I would use it a lot in Reach.
I think I have almost all the textures now, so I could probably port this over with maybe like 1 or 2 shaders being need to be made, maybe. Also, this would be very easy to make a physics model for. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god, dude. Look at modding show off. He put the interior for it.
Wait,
For
what?
the vulture. That's so cool. That's awesome.
No way, let me see. Yo, what? He actually made a whole ass interior for the vulture. You're joking.
Yeah, it's like insane though. It has like, you can see there's like chairs, and
Hold on.
like the first image has like little stations for like people to use the guns on it and stuff.
That's nuts. Hold on, let me pull this up on stream. So this is the cat. That's nuts. What he's JS on Discord. I don't know. I didn't notice the name on stream, but this is what the work in progress interior looks like right now for the vulture.
It's JS because his YouTube is Jacob. I'm not even gonna try to say that last name.
This looks really cool. This is the front. This is his work in progress front of the Condor on the inside, and this is when you walk back more. It like takes you into this troop bay where like you can sit, and then you can see like the hydraulic for like bringing the door up and down. He's modeled all of this. That's crazy. The textures look really good too.
Someone said to add the triple room building, and I don't know why. I just remember like when you started this mod and people were suggesting stuff, you were just like, no, the triple room building is the worst building.
It's actually my least
favorite
favorite building.
But it's not even bad.
It's not bad. Okay, hold on. What is it? Is it actually called room triple? Is that what the render model is called?
I think
okay,
so.
room double is
also,
this
for
one.
the guy asking me how long it took for me to make the vampire, I don't even know because I would like I didn't do it all in one day. I did it over like probably like 5 days. So I would say probably like, I don't know, probably like 10 hours maybe. Probably more though. I don't know.
Okay, maybe
I don't really know an exact number.
Yeah,
what's wrong with that building?
It's just it has this annoying hole in the bottom because it's supposed to be a piece for like lockout. That's why I hate it.
I also hate that the ceiling has like.
Yeah, the ceiling has giant holes in it.
There is no ceiling.
Yeah, there's no ceiling for this block.
But you would just take the 5x5 pieces and just slap them on top of that, and bam, it's perfect.
I guess.
But mod tools, you could fill it in.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to like edit the Reach Forge pieces. I want them as is.
I guess so.
I mean, you're right. You're actually right, but
someone's exposing your.
Oh no, I'm exposed. Andrew the 2, thank you. He said Boku no Hero Academia. I see the tabs. Yeah, I used to read the manga, but I haven't caught up on it in a long time. So last night I started like reading it to catch up, and there's like a bunch of chapters now. So I get to go through and read lots of new content.
Whoa.
So this is cool. Room double's okay. It also basically does not have a ceiling.
Room double isn't as good. I don't like it as much. It's asymmetrical. It's disgusting.
That was room triple.
Here.
Oh wait,
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
actually. I like room triple better now. Now that I know it's symmetrical.
See? Literally the most perfect building. You should make
You know what?
Shannon one.
I'll tell you
Oh,
exactly why I don't like room triple though. I can give you scientific evidence. Every time we
why?
would do extinction playtests, people would put down room triples, and all the air vehicles would fuck you because there's no fucking ceiling.
I mean, yeah. But you can add a ceiling. They just didn't do that for some reason.
Hmm.
I remember, like, you would go in there
Oh.
and a nuke was going off, and it was just, it would protect you. Even with all the open things, it would protect you because reasons.
Yeah, you're right. What's the name of like the rooms that are closed? I swear there were like closed off like rooms as well.
Closed off. Oh, you mean like the 3-story tower thing?
Yeah, oh, Tower 3 story, that was it. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I loved that one, but it was stupid how there weren't any like stairs in it.
Yeah, it's
You had to
also a
like
lockout
you had to
piece.
place like a grab lift, and then like you still couldn't get to the third top part, so you had to put like another grab lift outside.
God, you're right. Tower Tall is gonna be the next one I add though. I'll just export this as is right
The
now. Put it
best
in.
tower.
Models.
Bunker
FF
box.
Tower
That
as well.
one's too good as well.
Bunker Box I actually appreciate because every time I see Bunker Box, it just makes me think of Extinction 2 when we were testing the glassing beam hiding inside of it.
Yeah, yeah. No, but did you ever do this thing? I remember doing this on Xbox 360. You would take the like vehicle cannon man launcher thing, whatever.
Yeah.
Um, you would set the box to like normal physics and put that in there, and it would be like, oh, it's a hot air balloon because like
Oh right,
the
because
thing
it would
push
fly
it
up.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I love doing that.
That was
And
so fun.
sometimes it would like push you out of bounds and stuff. It was just so fun.
God,
That's all we needed back on 360
I
for
know.
entertainment.
Now look at all these people in the chat spoiled. Oh, he's not adding the Grizzly to the mod yet. Oh, go back to your hot air balloon garbage can grav lift creations, all right? Back in the day, drop pods were 2 barricades with like a player inside of it, all right? Now you're
Back
asking
in
for
my
real
day.
ODST drop pods. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have this kind of tech. That's all I'm saying. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Let's see. Is there any shaders that I don't have? I literally have every single shader here.
That should be easy then.
It'll be really easy. Hold on, my oven is heated up. I gotta put the pizza in.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo. Alexa, set a timer for 18 minutes.
I wonder if
Nice.
I speak loud enough, can your Alexa hear me?
It's coming through my headphones, not my speakers.
Aw, yeah, I'm stupid. Alright, but what if it did go through your speakers?
You'd have to speak very, very loud to come through my headset.
Just be like, Alexa, play this
Play
complicated
Despacito!
music. Play sicko mode!
Instantly copyright the whole stream.
It was
Epic.
worth it.
Okay, let's see. We got Tower Tall in here. Tower Tall will be attached to the bone named Root. Let me X minus 90. Apply all transforms. And then we add a cube onto the armature. That's also parented to the bone root. Now we don't have any issues. We apply all transforms and we begin. We begin our physics
Oh.
models. Old school modder, you ever need any help? Hit me up anytime. Old school modder, could you elaborate a
Can
little
you
bit?
mod a dark mode into Gorilla, please?
How did you do yours? Did you just hex edit like the color values?
No, there's a thing in Windows called like high contrast mode. And I
Oh,
turn that on and like it makes everything look awful.
I was really hoping you'd like found in a hex editor like the values that control the
Dude, I
colors.
opened it a hex editor. I was looking for like the hex values for like the color white and like the word white and like it's just not in there. I don't know where.
Damn it, that sucks. Oh well. It's an old school program. I don't know enough about old school programs and how their color coded stuff works to be of any help, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't really know either. I was just like, I'm gonna try it. Maybe just hex edit and the color white is in there and I just change it to black or gray.
I'm sure there's a
That
way to
easy.
figure it out. It's really that simple.
It's really needed for my eyes.
My eyes are in physical pain.
They actually are.
Uh,
I'm starting to really hate the HUD system in Halo 3.
what do you mean? The
It's
HUD system in 3 is like super easy.
all I'm trying to do is like mirror this one thing, but not have them like touching each other. I don't think there's a way to like move them apart.
Can you please mirror the current pieces you have? Mirrored pieces? Wait, move them apart? No, you can move things apart. What are you? You're trying to keep them.
You like mirror it and then
Yeah, you have to
I
use
don't know.
not offset. There's two values you can use for moving stuff. You have to use the other value.
You're lying. Let me see
No,
this.
I had this. It's how I did my longsword HUD and mirrored those little thingies on the side.
You're lying.
You know it's true.
I've been wasting my time.
Look
then.
within your heart. All right, let's expand dong. So using technology, I'm currently expanding
yeah.
dong,
That's
and then we
very
expand it this way,
interesting.
and then this way too.
What is it? The widget origin? Is that it?
Uh.
Oh my god! It was that the whole time.
How did you not know it was widget origin the whole time? I simply can't believe this.
Because I thought I already tried moving that.
I'm just kidding. I don't even remember what it was called. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Okay, now I got my epic HUD. It's ready for battle.
How
I
the
actually
fuck?
really like this HUD. It's cool. Oh wait, I left an ugly part. Hold on.
How did I fuck that up?
Skill issue.
I actually ripped off a face from a cube. I like spammed a key or something.
How could you do that cube like that?
I ripped its fucking face off.
How could you do it like that?
Andrew with the $5, thank you very much. Thoughts on the recent Infinite update? Global 10% melee damage nerf is an interesting way to specifically address the Mangler, though. I'm gonna be honest. Andrew, I don't know how to break this to you, but I have fallen out of Halo Infinite completely. 100%. I just don't play it anymore.
You want me to send you? Actually, no. I'm not distracting you from that. Once
What?
you finish that building, I'll send you the locust so you can show it off.
Hey, bet.
For the content.
Content. Yep.
But I refuse to distract you.
From this.
You gotta,
This is
yeah,
needed.
It is.
Can't distract me from what could be the greatest.
Wait, they updated Infinite?
No, no way.
Someone said that at a donation.
Yeah, wait a minute. Actually, that's what I should have been shocked by. First, I was immediately like, oh yeah, blah, 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 but I literally, my first instinct should have been, no way, you're lying. They didn't update Infinite. They don't do that.
10% melee damage nerf. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How does that address the Mangler?
That's like some Blizzard Overwatch levels of solutions to problems.
It's kind of dumb because, like, I don't know, it's like nerfing everything just to nerf one gun when they can just nerf that one gun. Which, I have never had a problem with the Mangler. I really don't understand.
Well, it's because there was a combo with it that was super cheap.
Yeah, it's like you shoot one person, or you shoot one bullet and then you melee, and it kills. But I'm just like, okay, the energy sword kills too.
Yeah, but the Bangler's not a power weapon like the energy sword.
I know, it's a stupid argument, but like, I don't know, just like, I feel like there's ways to play around it, and people are just like, no, I want it deleted.
I guess. It's not a...
I don't get it. I really don't. I have like no sympathy for the competitive Halo community because like they ruined the game low key.
What? Because they're like hard to kill? Like, what do you mean?
No. I mean, they're just like, oh, we need more like I don't know. They don't want any of the fun game modes. They don't care
Oh,
about it. Like
yeah.
I like
That's my
playing
problem
Halo.
with Infinite. Honestly, it's so
Halo's
sweaty. Like it's
yeah,
all...
Halo's always been like a casual game for me. Like on 360, I never took it seriously. It was just a fun game to play, and it was like, oh, I gotta grind to get all the armor, stuff like that. But in Infinite, it's like every game you go in is so sweaty. It's really not fun.
Damn, that's kind of true. That's like you just want to go in and you want to, if you want to play casual, you should be able to play casual. But like, yeah,
Nope,
you kind of
you're
gotta
not
play.
allowed.
You're not allowed to play casual. It's gotta be Sweat City. That is actually sad.
Sweat City. I actually really like the HUD I just made.
I want to see
Sure
it.
you'll. Well, you better finish that building.
Baby, I will. Sweat City, Sweat City.
Anyone else remember when the games are complete on release? It's been so long. It's like Halo 4 was the last time that happened.
Oh god, that's true.
I'm still having that issue where it's not aiming where my crosshair really is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how to fix that.
It's really annoying me.
Let me see this. Andrew with the $5. Thank you. Oh. It's a Season 1 outcomes report that highlights major player complaints and the changes 343 are going to bring to Season 2 to address said complaints. I probably should read that. I did see that they were announcing it earlier, but they didn't release it yet. I'll probably read it. Maybe I'll read it on stream later. We can all put our takes in, but thank you. In culture, or cultured desert. Desert. Thank you very much, cultured, for that $2. Appreciate the support. Glad I brought up the Locust. Now we get to see it. Hell yeah, you do. You can thank Green for that. He's been working his ass off. Dude, I'm excited. People are excited for the Locust. That's like a vehicle people have wanted for so long.
I know. Yeah, someone was, this guy said, sadly the way matchmaking works is if you want casual matches, you have to be awful at the game. But like, I hate how true that is, but there's other ways to make it casual, like add infection and add action sack. That's like, I don't know, that's all you gotta do. And I love, Halo Reach had this game mode, it was like multi-teams, there was like 4 teams of 4, and like, why did they never bring that back? Because they had game modes oriented around that, and it was so good. Like, playing oddball with multiple teams is like so fun because like if like the red team was winning, like you would subconsciously team up with the other people just to go after red and stuff like that. It was just so fun.
God, I miss casual fun Halo. Andrew with the $2 as well. Thank you. DM'd it. Ravager and Banshee got buffed among others. Thank God for the Ravager
like,
buff. Holy shit. I'll look at it soon. Thank you for setting that. And thank you for the 2 as well. Look, one day 343 will give us the ultimate.
Wait, they buffed the Banshee?
Apparently.
And the Ravager needed to be buffed.
Yeah,
the
that was a
Ravager
long
is
time
so
coming.
But the Banshee, that's kind of interesting. I guess it kind of needed it, but every vehicle needs a buff.
Except for the Wasp.
The Wasp is good.
Yeah.
And
Wasp
the
is
Scorpion.
very good. We are fine.
The Scorpion's good too.
Yeah, but the Scorpion never spawns, so I wouldn't know. This, I was actually like losing my mind just now making this piece. I've been sitting here. My brain is like melting.
Oh man, yeah. Someone just said I liked Invasion from Reach. That if they don't bring that back, I'm gonna be mad because there are voice lines in the files for Invasion.
Yeah,
So
literally.
like they could bring it back, but if they don't, like I'll be really sad about that.
Same.
But also Invasion isn't the same without playable elites. Or like if they had playable brutes, or that'd be cool because that would like kind of
That would be so sick.
better.
Maybe one day. Azrael, thank you for that $1. Appreciate the support there. Good to see you in the stream. For any of you who are just tuning in, by the way, I'm literally just making a physics model for this Reach Forge piece because I'm going to add it into Halo 3 because I've been adding a bunch of Reach Forge pieces into 3 recently and they're coming out really good. And yeah, I was going to be doing this anyway. Even if I ended stream, I'd still be working on this. So I figured I'd just stream it anyway. Say screw it. Azrael, thank you for another $1 super chat. Thank you.
He just keeps donating $1.
I feel like I'm at a strip club, just like throwing them.
The Tower of Power. Isn't it actually called that in the files?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure it is. A lot of the Forge pieces have some like wacky names.
The Tower of Power. Urdu Khalili, thank you for the $5. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for that support. Appreciate it. Elites are finally perfect in Infinite, and they have the audacity to not let them be playable. I know. When I did my playable Elites mod for Infinite that I posted a video on, I think it was my most recent video actually, I was just like, they look so good. Too bad they don't have player animations though. But yeah, I feel that. I absolutely feel that. Wait, can I call you Kalo? It's Kaloli. Kololi. I keep saying Kalili. Why do I say that? Kaloli. My bad. Alright. A bit more of the, you know, a little bit, yeah, okay? You feel that, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. I'm glad you agree.
Someone earlier in the chat was wondering if we could change the chain gun sound on the Mega Mantis to the AA gun from Reach. If only!
If only. We don't have sound support, though. Feels bad.
We need it. So we're supposedly getting it in some way.
Yeah, we're getting it eventually, TM.
That's actually what like Farnas said.
That's like, I know, that's like quote unquote.
Even with the TM.
So that's, I'm not just messing around. We have literally been confirmed to TM. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Man, I want to use the Locust in multiplayer because I feel like driving it doesn't really do it justice as to like how cool the walking and stuff looks.
I know, I agree actually. It would be really nice to see it actually, you know, properly in action.
Also, I'm like so sure that you can pick up bipeds in Forge mode.
I tried it. I spawned in an elite and I gave it multiplayer object property, so you know it was a fully working biped, and I spawned it in and it didn't work. But that's, I'm pretty sure you can too. That's my thing. I'm not trying to say like it's impossible. I am very certain.
I'm gonna launch MCC and find out because I swear I've done that before.
I've seen Game Sheet do it in old videos of his when he did Campaign Forge, and I'm so sure that in those videos he like picked up bipeds.
I might as well just find out. I'm gonna try.
Maybe
right
it's
now.
just like a thing you can't do in Sapien. I don't know.
I mean, you can't put bipeds in the. Wait, I thought you said you couldn't put bipeds in the vehicle part of the Forge menu.
Yeah, I put it in the weapon part of the Forge menu just to test.
You can put it in the weapon part, but you. What?
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. It is what it is. Gabe the Babe with a $5. Thank you very much, Gabe.
I don't know what to think about that.
But I don't know either. Thank you very much for the support, Gabe. for that fiver. Ooh, could you add the structure from Relic with Halo 3 Forerunner textures? Ooh. Also, Elites look so good in Infinite. I'm surprised 343 made that. Savage, yeah. No, some very talented artists worked on those Elites. Paid homage to the series in all the best ways as well. It's crazy. I'm surprised 343 made them savage. I don't know. The structure from Relic might be too ingrained in the map to add in properly, but I'll take a look at it. It would be a very cool structure to have, especially seeing it with Halo 3 Forerunner textures. That would be very nice. I'll take a look. My stomach is growling so hard. Alexa, how much time left?
How much time?
Oh, less than a minute. I'm so hungry. Wait, I can't leave people on Blender because they're gonna see the chair gone in Blender, and their instinct is gonna be to leave. So we gotta leave something cool on screen. All right, Mega Mantis and Forge Pieces is back. All right, we're good.
I'll leave something cool on screen.
Oh yeah, baby, it's ready.
Oh no! I don't think you can pick up elites actually, or bipeds or whatever. This is so sad.
Alexa, stop the timer. All right, just letting the pizza cool down.
You can't pick up elites in Forge in MCC.
What? I simply
Yeah.
can't believe this.
Well, that like really sucks actually.
Yeah, that really does suck. That actually, I was so sure that you could that I didn't even think to check.
I was too. I mean, it's not a really big deal because you could just make the spawn point things.
Yeah, the spawn point things are like once per round spawn, not like a respawnable thing. There's no solution. That's how it's always been. Remember, that's how it was with the AI and Extinction. That's how it was with the Scarab and Arcbound.
Crap.
I have to actually come up with a really creative solution for this. Like,
What do you think?
I actually don't know what the proper solution would be.
I don't really know either. Gotta be a way to pick them up there. Like, I know I've done it. I swear I've done it.
I genuinely don't know. Maybe, can you go look at GameJushi's old video and tell me like his forging campaign?
It was like,
like Forge on the Storm. It was forging campaign on the Storm. I recall, or maybe it was on the Covenant. I think in both of those he like placed down AI while picking them up straight up by the scruff.
He has forging campaign on like every map.
But one of the biggest draws to his mod was that you could forge AI in campaign, which is obviously so sick. And I swear,
I don't think he has one on the Covenant. He has one on
the Storm. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I could have sworn that was the thing that he did.
Oh, he's not picking him up. He's spawning him right at the beginning, and you can't pick him up.
Oh, what the fuck? I swear that you could. That sucks.
This is very sad.
I'm actually shitting and farting right now. Okay, I've got all the floors done. Now I need to do all the walls and the railings. Let me see here. Boom. Yeah, so that's all the floors, all the walkways. Now I have to do all the railings. Cool, I can do that. Let's do walls first.
I'm thinking, would it be possible to make like a vehicle that's like absolutely nothing, and then I don't know, make it like controlled by the biped or something.
Potentially. I mean, if you had an attachment, it would read the functions, I think.
I don't think so. I don't know. We'll think about that at some point.
Yeah, that's just kind of shitty.
Really is. I want to double check that and see if it's like some flag or some random thing. I don't know.
It would definitely be nice if there was a solution to that, but I'm not going to hold my breath for it. I'm just going to instead focus more on seeing if there's some kind of workaround that is probably going to end up being kind of sketchy, but listen, when was the last time we made some weird shit work that wasn't like in a sketchy way?
I mean, yeah,
As
true.
we were assembly modders out here. That's all I'm saying. We've never done things the right way.
Pretty much. Have we tried asking bipeds and nicely to be picked up? Nah.
Nah.
We should try that though.
No, we don't do that. We're actually just absolute alpha male units, and we don't ask for permission. We just take what we want. Sorry to break that to you. I know I might look like just a generic, like skinny gamer, but turns out, little did you know, I'm just an absolute unit. Andrew Vendels with the $5. Thank you very much. To be honest, I feel that a worrying portion of Halo fans see 343's actions and responses regarding Infinite as being deliberately spiteful towards the community. Yeah, it's just a bunch of angry, sweaty nerds. That's what it is. Most people don't give a shit. All the people you're seeing are probably on like Twitter and YouTube comments.
You know, I've never actually tried this. There's, in the multiplayer objects properties, there's a thing that says spawned object. I've never seen that used before. I don't know how that would tie into like
Spawned object.
the like.
I could try it out.
I don't know. Would it be like, oh, if this biped dies?
Yeah, maybe
I don't
when
know.
it dies,
Wait.
it spawns something. We could potentially.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh. My bad. Yeah, we could potentially. We should experiment with that. I'm gonna open up tag test and see what I can do there.
Yeah, I want to see as well. I don't even know if that like functions, but find out. I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything, at least in Forge.
Strange.
If this object is intended to spawn something, the object it spawns should be specified here. Interesting.
Maybe it's for networking?
Maybe? Or does it tie it to where if it spawns an object and that object dies, it counts for the main one? I don't know. I have no idea.
Using.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Oh, somebody said, culture dessert with the $2. Thank you very much for the support. I think there is a way to respawn bipeds with scripts. You know what? You actually might be onto something with that.
Let Rejected Shotgun know Wars of Darkness Productions has a Halo 3 Condor model for you guys. Okay, I'll let them know.
Halo 3 Condor model. Wars of Darkness Productions. That is extremely convenient and timely. What?
Wait, let me see it.
I don't know. I don't know where it is, but...
Oh. It's not done. Can we still see what you have, though?
Maybe I'd be curious to know. Alright, let's... I mean, I would love to see it for sure.
Just started. I'm on the Halo archive. Oh, did you just rip the Condor from Halo Wars 2? Or are you, like, touching it up or something? Or are you in voice chat in there? Oh, I think he's in voice chat in there.
Oh. That sounds dope. It's been trying to get our attention. Yeah, sorry. I've been very distracted by a lot of stuff, so I've not been reading chat as much.
I just look over every once in a while.
It'd be like that.
Make it... He asked if to make it 2 cockpits, like 343 has it. Oh. I don't know, man.
Game of Player 444. Honestly, whatever tickles your fancy.
Your game of player 4444.
General Shrooms, you asked earlier. Sorry, I didn't see it. If you're still here. Why are you tracing over the model? So,
thumbnail.
basically what I'm doing right now is I'm making a highly simplified version of the model.
The thumbnail shows like the back of it. I can't really tell what it is. You wanna put like a picture of it somewhere? Oh, I really want to see it now. Even if you've just started.
That sounds super cool. I'd really love to see it. Like, that's actually what I want, like, more than anything right now. That because I even did the Condor, because the Halo 3, or the Halo TV show got me hyped for the Condor. And obviously it's disappointing to have to use the 343 style cockpit, which looks like a World War II bomber for some reason. Is the cut Halo 2 Scarab with Phantom turrets possible to add? Definitely possible to add, but I don't have any plans to add it right now. I have the whole Halo 2 Scarab, just no cut turrets. Unfortunately, General Shrooms, I could not do that because everything has to be convex hull. It needs to be many separate convex hull objects in order to be read as a physics model. Although I could try it, I'm not actually sure what the planar faces and then dissolve vertices would do after that. Is this uneven? Oh my god. I have something horrible to tell you.
What?
This little panel here,
Mm-hmm.
it's uneven. It's not symmetrical.
What?
Look at these,
No.
these two walls are different sizes. I don't know how to break it to you. But
This is terrible.
as you can see right here, this doesn't connect all the way to this corner right here. It stops early. I don't know.
I don't care. I still like this building.
I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way. This is so sad.
It actually is. The Cube Master at work.
I'm simply just so good at what I do. I mean, other people have tried to make cubes in the past. And I mean, what have they really accomplished? Sad. They all try to be as good as me. Okay, we're progressing. Okay, so I have now done every single part of this except for railings. So I've
Okay.
cubed it all.
More cubes, let's go!
More cubes, let's fucking go! Hi, cat. No, you just want to play all day, kitty. You just want to play all day. Does pineapple belong on pizza? No, I don't know. I've never had it. Couldn't tell you.
What? You've never had it?
Never.
How? Do you even, like, eat food? Like, you haven't had a Big Mac until I told you that one time. Now you haven't had Hawaiian pizza?
So, my diet, I'm the kind of person where once I eat something and I'm like, that's good, I just like, that's my food now. That's what I eat. I don't really go out to restaurants because restaurants are expensive and I'd rather save my money.
Yeah. But, like, Big Mac?
And it doesn't help that I move around all the time, so I never have a friend group to go out and eat out, like, places with and try new foods.
Ooh. Just don't move then. Or
That's
move
the plan.
here.
I'm in Austin
Just
now.
move here. Move to where I am.
Hell no, I like Austin. Austin's actually really nice.
Ye old Texas. Someone in chat, if you think you can place cubes better than me, then you're mistaken. Quote rejected shotgun. You should put that as your bio on Discord.
It's not even worth quoting because it's just known. It is known. People sometimes come up to me and they say, aren't you Rejected Shotgun? And then I look at them dead in the eyes and I go, I know what the next thing you're going to say is. You think you can place cubes better than me? You're fucking wrong. Nobody places cubes better than me.
Cube placer the world has ever seen.
They usually run away in terror and fear because they know my prowess, but still, it's nice to put people in their place sometimes.
Cube stream one. Although I guess that's what
This
you're
is
doing now.
literally literally. I'm the guy in the picture.
Cube stream part 2. Actually, you know what? What about the rock stream part 2?
You know what?
We never got that. We never got that.
We'll do that next time. Next time on Rejected Shotgun stream.
Let's go.
I'll bring the Halo Reach rocks in. It'll be epic poggers.
I'm so happy about this.
This is so epic! I'd like you to know that currently I am pogging. It's true.
Cube Minecraft?
Indeed, Minecraft, I'm pogging. This is so epic. I'm pogging Minecraft.
You think
What?
you think you're hot shit until the hexagon placer shows up. You know, the guy who put them all in Halo Infinite.
Oh shit, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. I'll have to give the hexagon guy credit in Halo Infinite, alright? The guy who put down the hexagons. I know him. We go way back. We go way back, alright? He has some skill. But, you know.
Do you know where I took that from?
I've heard it, but I don't remember where it's from.
It's from freaking Overwatch. I
Oh,
played
it's
it so
Hanzo.
It's
You have some
How do
skill.
you how the heck do you know that?
Dude, I was
Oh,
Overwatch news guy for a long time. I played so much
that's
Overwatch.
true.
I don't know. I told you I'm silver border with 2 stars. I played a shit ton of Overwatch. I love
Oh my
Overwatch.
god. Overwatch 2.
I want it. I'll actually play Overwatch 2 so much when it
Hey,
comes
let's
out. If it's
go.
good. I really hope it's good.
It's totally not just gonna be a reskinned Overwatch 1.
Yeah, totally.
Although, I mean, they've already said there's like 4 new maps that are gonna be in the betas, so that's
That's a lot of
that's pretty
maps.
nice.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot of.
then I think they said like several like new heroes as well, so
There's that one hero, Sojourn.
Soizure, some yeah,
The fuck did you just call me?
your mom. But yeah, there's that person. I don't know what they do. I don't know if they've
They're
said what they do or
DPS.
not. It's just Overwatch on with a few things. Yeah, but
That's honestly what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting to like open
I
Overwatch
still
2
like
and
the
be like,
game though. I like Overwatch 1.
yeah, I'd still play Overwatch 1. Probably. I don't know.
Rip overrated watch. It was a trend.
I actually played it way beyond when it was trendy because I liked it a
I
lot.
did too. I still kind of play it occasionally. You have to admit, it's a better game than Halo Infinite at the moment.
Ooh, there's a hell of a lot more content, that's for sure.
Like someone's gonna get real mad that I said that, but
Someone in
I don't
chat's just
care.
like priming, they're like cracking their knuckles, like, all right, here we go.
About to put every reason why he's wrong.
I'm gonna show this guy the real truth. He like accidentally drops like 3 Cheetos out of his mouth onto his belly. He's just like, oh, okay.
Keyboard warrior.
I'll show him who's boss. Rotate Z 45 degrees.
4 maps? We know Halo can't do that.
Isn't no wait, Halo does have a new map coming, alright? That's all I'm saying. There is a new map coming.
Wow.
It's gonna be that one
I
that we
think
saw
there's 2.
in the files, you know, the mine one. You know what I'm talking about?
Sorry, I was answering a DM.
Remember the one that had like the mine carts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
new
think...
one.
Wait, that one's being added
Yeah, that's the new
next?
map that's coming next.
Oh, that's gonna be really
Everyone in
cool.
chat has
It's
no
like,
idea what we're talking about.
I know, people leaked it, kind of. There's like an image of like a placeholder image. Just kind of shows you what the map is gonna be. But I don't know how 343 feels about people talking about it, so...
I don't give a fuck. I'm just vibing, you know. It's just something I heard from a
Okay.
friend.
Yeah, it's just speculation, guys. They're probably gonna add a map that's like a needler cave.
Yeah, it's where the Covenant gets their needles from. This is all this is fan content
It's
though. We're actually making
speculation,
this up
yeah.
right now. What's this called? FF Tower Tall. Alright, I think it's actually ready. No cap on a stack, doggy.
No way.
And I'm pretty sure I have all the materials too, so everything is attached to the bone.
Yeah, I don't think they're adding that map next update, as far as I'm aware. It's some other map. They said they're adding one big team battle map and one arena map, I wanna say. But the
Ooh,
arena
they're adding a
map,
BTB map. That's exciting.
it's really not. It's like I'm gonna want to play only that map for a while, and I'm gonna keep getting the other 3 maps. So like,
Oh, why are you gonna be real about things? What the fuck?
I just know that's what it's gonna be like. If a new map comes out, they should really make a playlist that's only that map. At least for Big Team Battle. At least for Big Team Battle. I can see why they wouldn't do it for like Arena. But they really should do that.
You're right.
I don't like the big team battle maps anymore. That's the most the mode that I've played the most, and I'm just over the maps at this point.
The big team battle, you know what would be fantastic is if they actually, like, I just wish they did huge team battle, because realistically,
Dude, that's what was like speculated like years ago.
it's because it's what everyone wants. They want Battlefield Halo. That's literally
I know.
the fucking mod we're making, is so you can build your own maps for Battlefield Halo. Like, that's literally what this is.
We need a bigger player cap. We can't do anything about that.
That's why I was so disappointed when they were like, oh yeah, Halo Infinite's player cap is, what, 24? I'm like,
28.
Great, they raised it. Is it 28?
No, they lowered it. It was 32 in Halo 5.
Wait, oh, you're right, in Warzone. Oh my god.
Yeah, they actually lowered it.
I forgot about that. Holy shit, that actually makes me like wanna, I don't even want to say it. Like, that's so sad.
Yeah. Halo Infinite will be good when the game gets gutted and then rebuilt. So basically when they make the next game. Dude, I want Infinite to be good so badly. Like, I had so much hope after the betas. The betas were really good.
Yeah, this, hold on, Andrew just sent in a super chat, which actually is so true. Andrew said, or well, first of all, thank you, Andrew, for the $10. That's a pretty big super chat. I appreciate the support. But your point is very valid. They said, I'm quite confident Infinite will turn out fine. For all its drawbacks, they will no doubt be addressed, and most players will memory hole the period when it was in the gutter, much like No Man's Sky. I hope. No Man's Sky was kind of like a big turnaround. It's like rare.
And Halo 5 was the same thing, to be honest. Like, when it launched, like, I enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed it more than Infinite, honestly. You know? People give Halo 5 a lot of crap, but it launched with more content than Infinite did, at least.
Yeah, the custom games worked. Isn't it crazy to think nobody's playing Infinite custom games right now because it doesn't work?
I know, right? But what was I gonna say? Like now, like I think probably like 3 years after the release of the game, it was amazing. Like the amount of content they added was so good. There were so many weapon variants, so many vehicle variants, and they added like new bosses like the Grunt Goblin. Like it was just so good.
It's true. It's a fucking.
And if Halo 5 was on PC, I would actually play that over Infinite. Like, hot take, but I don't care. I really like Warzone. It's fun.
Yeah, Warzone was sick. There was a reason so many people liked it. Because
Warzone was like almost the Battlefield Halo game that we want.
Yeah, and it was so sick. It's just like the maps were probably just like a little too small. We need like bigger vehicles. Like if the maps, imagine the maps were like huge, right? And you could like have like pelicans and phantoms, and like you could drop off your enemies, like planet side Halo kind of, or literally just Battlefield Halo. Like give us gigantic battlefields.
Speaking of which, can I also send you the Grunt Goblin I made? Because I haven't done anything with it, and like there's someone in chat that's like, can you add the Goblin mech? And like I've literally made the whole thing.
Yeah, sure.
I haven't done anything with it, so I might as well show it off. It's drivable, but it's more of an AI, so just spawn it in as an AI and just try fighting it.
Bet. I will. Give me just a second, though, or actually give me a handful of minutes, because I'm importing this whole thing. I
refuse to give it to you until that building is in.
Yeah, that's right. That is right, which it's about to be, actually. We'll go right, we got
Warzone for remove the pay-to-win stuff for Infinite. I agree with that, but also half of Warzone was kind of, you open the packs and get the vehicles and stuff, so using a vehicle kind of felt special. I don't know, I would want them to replace that, but I'm not really sure how. Maybe like a credit system where completing matches gives you credits, and you can, there's like a in-game shop to like buy the vehicles during the game. That would be pretty cool. I would like that. But also still have like the wreck levels, so you can't just start a game and buy a Scorpion.
Could you do that?
Warzone is 24 players. Is it really? I thought it was 32.
Wow, this guy doesn't even know Halo. This guy's literally a fake fan. Can you?
You said it was like 20 or something.
How's the Mega Mantis? I'll show you in a second once I get this
Oh, what
forged
the
object
heck?
in.
Dude, I swear it was 32. It's actually 24.
Yeah, no, 24 sounds about right. I recall it being like...
Oh man, so they actually upped the player count in Halo Infinite. Yeah, that makes me feel a bit better, honestly. I thought they lowered it from Halo 5.
Yeah, well, they're still progressing. They're still... I mean, realistically, they should be able to get away with way more players because the netcode is probably not that intense. Like, you could probably, you know, shrink down the netcode, make it a little less precise, and then in your giant matches of, like, 64 players, it'd be fine.
I don't know, man. There's already desync in a 4v4 match.
Oh, God, you're right. Ugh. Andrew with the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Big problem is that nearly everything has its negatives, highlighted first and foremost, especially on initial impressions. But hey, hindsight is 20/20. You're right, and I actually agree. I feel like it's definitely true that people in the Halo community are like, they have a fair point with a lot of the complaints. Like, and like, there's a lot of things that are unacceptable out of like current year game.
I don't really have like too much sympathy because at the end of the day, they're owned by a trillion-dollar company. I don't know how much Microsoft is.
Hundreds of billions, I think. Or...
It's multi-billion. So like, I don't really have sympathy for them making a bad game, but they definitely have the budget to make a good one. Like, I get that your game needs to be, like, it's gotta make a profit, so, I don't know, keep the shop stuff, but actually make the rest of the game, like, you know, fun to keep players.
Fun? No way! Screw that! It is fun, though. Like, that's the problem. That's why it's so, like, difficult. Is, like, Halo Infinite is a fun arena shooter. It is good. It is enjoyable.
I don't know. I feel like it can be a lot more because literally, like, what we're doing now, like Halo 3 could be a 4v4 arena shooter. It can also be a big vehicle battle thing. Like, the engine is really versatile. Versatile.
I agree.
So, like, I don't know. I mean...
like, I'm not gonna argue when I know you're right. I just, like, part of me wants to give some sympathy to 343 just because they get shit on so hard. Wait, what?
Well, their community managers and stuff don't deserve it. I don't even think that the devs deserve it. It's like the management that really deserves it, seems like.
No, I agree. What is happening? Why is my object...
It's a little baby tower! We go over to it, I want to see it.
Little baby tower. Little tiny baby tower. Look at the little
baby tower.
Little tiny
it looks good
tower.
though. Actually, just a tiny baby tower.
I forgot to scale it up. Fuck.
You should keep it. Yeah, keep it as a prop.
No, I'm not gonna keep it. No.
Why not?
I refuse.
What if you made like a giant one though, like 3 times larger? What is this? A tower for ants? I get the reference. Rejected won't get it though.
I get it. You simply think I
Who said it? Who said it then? What's the
Ant-Man.
reference? No, it was Yap Yap from Halo Wars 2.
What? What are you talking about?
When you build a mini base, he says, "What is this? A base for ants?" You wouldn't know that though, because you don't even.
Guys, somebody in chat, correct this man. Somebody in chat, please. I don't even have the energy to tell him that Yap Yap is not the origination.
That's who that guy was referencing.
Is it? All right.
Please tell me that's who you were referencing. Is that something that Ant-Man has said too?
It comes from Zoolander. Yap Yap did say it, but Yap Yap was referencing something else.
Okay, but it depends with that guy lurking carrier. He was referencing Yap Yap, I hope. I really hope. Otherwise I'm an idiot.
Nah, he was Okay, so here's your take. The movie Zoolander, which came out years and years ago, was referencing a
I've
Halo
never
Wars
seen it.
2.
No, Halo Wars 2 is probably referencing that.
Yeah. No, for sure it is.
And then I'm just like, oh, it's from Halo Wars 2. No.
Oh, fuck!
Zoolander did it first. No, Halo Wars 2 did it first. I swear.
It's like, trust me, it was a Halo Wars 2 reference to a character added via DLC.
The grunt leader from Halo Wars 2. It's his quote.
It's his quote. He said it in the DLC. How do you not know this? Perfection.
Oh, the building, it's being eaten.
Perfection. Why does this look so smooth? It's like too smooth. What the fuck?
It's kind of cool though. Nah, no, it's not.
Why,
It's
missing a diffuse map or something. Like what the hell's going
very
on?
smooth. Opinion on the Halo Reach bridge, the one with the underpillar. You mean walkway large?
That's man, Vert Panel 01. Vert Panel 01 in Gorilla. Vert Panel 01, please come to Gorilla immediately. Vert Panel 01.
I would rather make my own bridge piece than use that long walkway thing from Reach, to be honest.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about the long walkway piece?
I mean, if you want to add it, you can, but I'm not adding that, because definitely better things.
Where's the Vert Panel 01? Does it?
We could make walkway longer.
I'm so confused. I literally have this imported. Vert Panel Diffuse 01.
There's no detail map on it.
Yeah, but it should have a diffuse map at least, and it doesn't, I think.
Oh.
But it does? Ah.
The lighting, it's just too powerful.
It does need a detail map, though. I'm surprised it doesn't have a, Yeah, no detail map. Okay, I actually think none of these shaders have a detail map, which is kind of disturbing.
It needs landing gear!
Okay, but for real, what's like a metal detail map? Did none of these have a detail map? Is that why they look so
There's one called
perfect?
Metal Dirty. There's like Metal Scratched, I think, as well.
Well, I guess I'll have to just get to it, but damn, look at these. God, yeah. Oh, wait,
I kind of like... I know that, like, those glass pieces are supposed to be blue, but they kind of look cool in black.
Yeah, to be honest, the glass pieces, I look at them and I'm just like, okay, I know that they have an issue. Like, that's not... Like, obviously
They're supposed to be, like, tinted blue, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they have, like, a blue tint to them.
But I kind of like it how it is right now.
Same. I'm not gonna complain. I think they look pretty sick. Here's all the glass pieces. I separated them out. I set their shading to flat, and I rejoined them with the original. And now, this weirdness that happens where the shading is like... You see this? How, like, the shading is all screwy on it?
Yeah, kinda.
Like, weird and stretches and, like...
Rejected Shotgun. I know you wanted to see my Halo 3 Condor so far. It's on Halo Archive.
Oh,
what
bet.
channel?
Alright,
what
yeah.
channel, though?
Yeah,
There's
where...
so many.
Please direct me to the nearest channel, and I will give my based and hot take on your creation.
Surely it's... No, it's not in there. It's in the Blender chat, for sure. It's not in the Blender chat. It's in, it's in general. No. Model request. It's in there.
Is it?
Not in there.
Oh.
No. I don't know where it is. They have so many.
Oh, I see the thumbnail of it.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to join voice chat.
I don't want to join it right now. I want to just keep working for a little bit, but wherever I can see it.
Also, you're streaming, so like...
Yeah. Andrew with the $5, thank you. Appreciate the support, as always. Check DMs. Keep in mind, increasing player count means considering a litany of other aspects. Map size, layout, sightline, sandbox availability, etc. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you on that one. Wait, I don't think I should play this clip of the movie. I think that'll get me copyrighted. I don't know if I can get copyright strike for playing a clip from a movie on stream. I wonder.
Probably. I know there's people who got copyrighted for playing clips of the Halo TV show.
Ooh.
Like, I think Hidden Xperia did.
Whoopsies. It was the DM was the clip of it was the ants clip is basically what it was.
I'll get a clip of yap. You can show that.
I fixed the glass. Look, it's smooth now. Woo.
Ooh. Yeah, that's way better. Nice glass.
Nice glass. What the fuck is this?
Nice glass. You want me to send the stuff over? The stuff?
Maybe I do.
Oh, he sent me the video. Let me see this.
The fuck is this? The fuck is this?
Yeah, I've never seen that movie. What the heck is that? If you get a copyright, then retaliate with blow me away. Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah, but I don't know until it's over, so it's not even worth it.
Dude, there's people. Does Twitch like not copyright strike small channels?
No. Not
Yeah,
really.
because like there's a lot of people I've seen on Twitch where they're playing like copyrighted music. I'm like, all right, they're just allowed to do that, I guess.
They can just
Crazy.
do that. Get away with it. Boom! Oh my god, that looks so much better. Fix that normal map that was bothering the shit out of me.
I don't know how how well I can send over the Grunt Goblin, but we're gonna find out because I don't know if it's all in one folder or not. But we'll find out.
Hey, the fact that this glass UVs are fucked up for Reclaimer makes me actually mad because I'm not gonna fix that.
The glass UV, just like, I don't know, UV map it yourself. It's just glass, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Like, it's just a flat piece. Oh, I see what you mean, though.
Is it all the glass up here, or is it just those two? It's literally just those two.
Oh, wait, I can send you the Brute Rider as well. I'm gonna do it. Why not?
Back it.
Send all the tags. How big is this? 104 megabytes? Oh.
Where's the
That's
glass?
like 4 bigger than I'm able to send on Discord. Gotta be something I can delete. There's gotta be.
Perhaps there is not. Have you thought on this?
I don't need that. How much space did I just save? 1 megabyte! Alright.
Life, so give it to me.
There's
Because you got that.
gotta be stuff I can delete. There's gotta be.
Let's so yeah, we got that right. Yeah, so we got sport. It's all like you know what I'm saying. Yeah, all right. And there's we go right there. Nice, just like that. Yeah, and just like that. That's exactly how you do it. I hope you guys were all watching, taking notes. That's how you redo a UV map and then re-import into Halo.
Taking notes.
It better have been. It still didn't fix it. Ah! How did that not fix it? I literally projected from view.
Skill issue. What are the limits to Halo 3's game engine in regard to map size / density? If If you can make a map that's like so big it would take you like an hour to walk across it, but you can't put enough stuff in it to.
You can also do multiple
Like,
BSPs,
yeah.
which would like make you like infinity times infinity.
Very true.
Proceeds to watch rejected go crazy over a tower. I'm actually losing my freaking marbles. The freaking marbles, I'm just losing them right now. Swear to frick. Well, anyway, let's see what the tower looks like.
I got it down to 98 megabytes by deleting unnecessary stuff in here.
Got what down to 98 megabytes?
This zip file. I didn't want to have to send 2. That's a lot of effort.
That's like 2 discs that you have to put in to play the game. That's cringe.
I know. What is a BSP? It is a... I don't know what it stands for.
It stands for...
Big...
Big stinky PP. It stands for big stinky penis. That's specifically, if you want to know the technical terminology.
It is like parts of the map that are loaded in. Imagine the sources for MCC games being released in the next decade or two. They will never do that, I guarantee you.
Yeah, unless it's like a leak comes out. Maybe if they get leaked, that would be one thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for that fiver, though,
I
Andrew.
read your donation for you.
Appreciate that. Literally. Doing all the work for me. This is it. Actually streaming.
They didn't donate for me.
Well, it's a fair point, though.
So, you read it.
Alright, I'll read it. Alright, here we go. Andrew with the fiver. Oh my god, fiver! Let's go! What the fuck? Thank you, Andrew Van Dolst, for the 5 Australian dollars. Imagine the source codes for the MCC games being released in the next decade or two. No doubt will doom tier total conversion mods akin to QCDE. I'm gonna be honest,
yeah, they're never gonna do that.
Yeah, that was pretty much the right response. I can't see a world in which that happens unless, like, Microsoft suddenly becomes just ultra-based.
Ultra-based Microsoft?
And I'm sorry to say, I don't see that happening. Okay, there are some minor texturing issues, but overall, these are good buildings to have in the mod. Like, really, look at these. This is pretty fucking good. These are 2 of the best buildings. Really cool. It'd be nice as hell to have these, for sure.
Do they have a collision model, like, for shooting them?
Yeah, we got everything.
Whoa! No way.
They're fully in the game. Dang, it's 2300 and you're still streaming? That's like damn right.
It's 2300.
Hey man, military people exist, alright? They don't... They realized that like, we have shitty
son,
time.
What are you doing streaming at 2300 hours?
You streaming at 2300 hours, you best be winning.
I just imagine, whenever someone says, like, military time, I just imagine, like, a military, like, drill sergeant. Just like, son, what are you doing?
You streaming at 2300, son? You best get your life together. I'm sorry. No, please.
Sorry.
Alright, we're taking the Colossus, aka the Mega Mantis, out.
I've been done with the HUD for a while, Joe the Assassin. I was just... you know how distracted Rejected gets. I wasn't giving it to him until he finished this building.
True and based. Actually, real one.
Now, that's your reward. Epic stuff.zip.
Epic stuff. Wait, but this is already epic. Hold on. I want to open epic stuff.zip, but first I just need to watch the Mega Mantis like walk around the Reach Forge objects real quick. It'll make my brain happy. Just to see all this new content interacting. Oh, it's so cool. Why is it so cool?
Green Knight, you're our designated chat reader, cause streamer man busy.
Yeah, I'm busy staring at my work. Sorry about that. All right, let me get epicstuff.zip.
Yo, dude, the guy who said 2,300 hours is active military duty.
Hell yeah. I figured as
Legend.
much. I have a bunch of friends from high school who went into the military, and I kept up
Not
to
a
date with them
drill
as they were
sergeant.
going through basic and, well, not through basic, obviously, but like after basic and through all of their schooling and everything that came after. I became pretty well acquainted with a lot of the stuff that they went through. Obviously, only hearing it secondhand is very different from being there, but I know a little bit of the lingo because of that. Not saying that military time is lingo, it's just standard time, but you know you see what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what is this? Brute Rider, Covenant Locust, and Goblin all in one?
Whoa. Oh my
Whoa.
god. Yeah.
Okay, so Brute Rider goes in characters, I assume.
There's a donation.
Ah!
Eat it.
Andrew Van Dulce with the 5 Australian dollar reduced. As highlighted by culture to desert, BSP equals binary space partitioning.
I knew that.
I
totally
literally
knew
said that. I don't know. I literally said that, and I say that all the time too. So I don't know. Anyway, I knew that. So also, if we can get MCC's source code, I'll vouch for Master Chief being added to QCDE. I still don't remember. I don't know what QCDE is.
I don't know either.
I'm not familiar with Doom mods. Is the Goblin in
I've
characters?
never played. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Same with the brute guy.
Goblin goes in characters, and then Covenant Locust goes into vehicles.
Vehicles. Mm-hmm.
I see. Covenant Locust into the vehicles.
I don't know. I know the locusts will work fine, but I don't know about the other two.
It's so awesome that we can just make this shit now. Like, remember how much of a struggle it would be to even make this most basic shit? Like, the amount that we've improved personally with, like, Blender and stuff, plus the amount that mod tools allow now is fucking amazing. I love it. Ayo, Big Mantis looking good. Yeah. Big Mantis.
Big Mantis.
We're about to see baby Scarab, aka the Locust. Thanks to Green Knight over here. Alright, I'm done walking.
Green Knight, you're also our Cortana AI for the chat. Yeah, should I be? I'll be the text-to-speech. Mega Mantis from Halo 4. Chad Mantis.
Just read everything out, yeah.
I want to see Big Mantis teabag.
Oh no, wait, that means all the ideas for our bipeds are super fucked now.
Kinda.
Wait, your Splorbidorp is a biped, right?
What's my what?
Yeah, your Spingy, is it a biped?
Locust?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a biped.
Okay, I just assumed. I just wanted to double check. Cov Locust. Did I not put this in the right folder? Where the fuck did I drop it? Oh, I put it in data. Wait, did I drop them all in data? I think I did.
No.
I can't believe I did this. Okay, let me remove those from there.
You should make a version of the Mega Mantis that's just absurdly large.
The Omega Mantis.
Something like that, yeah.
If it didn't make me redo the animations every single time, and if each animation didn't take 10 minutes to export, I would.
I mean, no, now that you have it done, you just upscale the armature, right? That's all you gotta do.
I don't know. No, I don't.
Sure.
No, I tried that when I was doing all the animations. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Kai P with the $2 says, "You are straight caked up, my man. OnlyFans when." It's true, I do have an absurdly fat dumpy that gets all the women swooning. I'm glad that you two recognize that.
Okay.
Oh my god. Bruh.
The giant enemy spider.
It looks like really clean. Holy shit. Sheesh. Oh, but you still have the square lights. Why the fuck do you still have the square lights?
I don't know. I can add the better ones eventually.
Just put like a simple texture for it, so that like it's not just this. You don't see the vertices. But damn, it looks really good. Just it literally, the lights are killing it for me. Like, it's like.
Are you? You didn't say anything about it before.
Oh, it's because I didn't see it up close. No, I told you. We talked about this when I was talking about turning them into circles.
Kinda, kinda.
Yeah, this is dope, though, I will say. How do I get... Oh my god, what? You didn't send me the camera truck!
What? Yes, I did.
Then why can't I...
I definitely did. That... Hold on. I literally
I
made a
definitely
camera truck.
did, but also it's...
I know I did.
Okay, wait, let me get some super shots.
Oh, you know what? It's not in there.
Yeah, wow, wow, that's crazy.
I actually can't believe this.
You can just throw it into Discord. I'll chuck it into the folder and it should automatically read it. Where does this go? Into the camera folder? Tags, camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it really doesn't matter for you, because, yeah.
I'm reloading.
Oh, wait, it'll like automatically do it that way.
It turns out it didn't. I was wrong.
The textures are the best on it, but the lights are killing it. Okay, you'll fix the lights. It's gonna make me cry.
Like, it looks fantastic, but it's like imagine like you have this cake for a wedding, right? And it's like the most impressive, delicious cake you've ever seen. And you're like, amazing. And then they write like happy wedding on top in Comic Sans, and you're like, wait, what?
In Times New Roman.
Yeah, like everything is so good, and there's that one thing, and you're just like, oh my god, wait, hold on, what?
I'll fix it later.
All right, let me do some super chats.
At least it works.
Andrew Vandos with the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Quake Champions Doom Edition. Okay. QC, but on the Doom engine. Oh, that's really cool. It's also the Smash Bros of FPSs. Huh. Just like a bunch of stuff on it. Oh, I crashed. Whoops. Thanks to most of the champions being Boomer Shooter Pro Tags. Oh, that's cool. But it's like Boomer Shooter Pro Tags, like not too many people would recognize it these days unless they were back in the day. I feel that. At Kai P, thank you, Urdu Kololi, for the $2. At Kai P, been warting up that tree for a while now. Damn, people in chat really be on about the lights, though. What the fuck?
They're just like, your lights are trash.
Yeah.
Never mod again, because the lights that you didn't even make are terrible. Like, those are actually the lights that were on the model. Like, this is the Halo Wars 1 model, by the way. In case you didn't know.
Look, at no point am I ever going to imply that it's not fucking amazing and a really sick vehicle.
Nah, it's just, the chat is just like, yo, your lights suck.
Fuck the lights! Ayo,
Light game weak.
AJ with the $5. God damn! Good to see you, AJ. Hope you're doing good. Let me hide all this geometry. Thank you very much. Been snoozing and cruising all day. What a mood. What did you miss?
Geometry error.
This. You missed the... Well, those. Why do I have multiple?
Literally everything is the walking geometry error in this game.
Take that back. Take that back.
Dude,
Ryan.
even Chief has geometry errors.
Well, that's because 343 updated him, and they were just like, I don't give a fuck.
What do they even mean? Do they even matter? I don't even know.
Wait, the Locust turns on a hinge like this? I didn't even know. This is cool, though.
Yeah.
Damn, actually driving a Locust right now. Holy
Look
fuck,
at
it's
that
speedy.
HUD.
It scared the shit out of me.
Look at that HUD. Try firing.
Oh, what? That's dope. Does it overheat? Oh, it overheats. That's so sick. You have like a whole bar for it. This is really cool. Wait, can I go slow? Can I walk?
Probably. I don't use a controller.
I don't think so. But still. This is so dope.
That's fine. The giant enemy spider.
Giant enemy spider. I think it's missing impact effects, but whatevs.
When it's walking?
No, for well, yeah, also when it's walking.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
actually not when it's walking, but it's just the beam.
Yeah. Okay.
I just forgot the package it is all, but this is really cool.
I did, yeah.
Green really nailed it. I know. I don't know how. Your conversion of Halo Wars vehicles is always like next level. looks fucking
I'm just
wild.
built different.
Actually providing so much for the Covenant faction, though. Like, here, let me...
Try. I was gonna say, look at it in third person, walk around. The laser has no sound and is the wrong color because we can't do sound, or at least I can't.
Look, I will enhance the laser effects if you want.
The firing effect isn't there too. Damn it. It
Might
has
have
like a cool
overwritten them.
firing effect.
Look at that turning. Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking killer, other than the lights. Oh, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. This thing is so like creepy looking. Wonder, wait, how big is this? And like, if I respawn,
it's pretty big. Looks like tiny compared to that giant mech, but
oh, it's pretty big though. Yeah, you're not kidding. It's like a whole ass tank.
Are those rectangle lights in my Halo 3? God, I get it. Oh my god.
This is nice though. Does it have damage states?
Not yet.
That was a Green Knight reference.
I know what it was. There's a few things that aren't good on it. The collision model is completely broken and I gotta remake it.
Ah, that's a mood. Wait, why was I shaking? The ground was like... Oh, I guess I wasn't. This is really fucking cool though.
It's pretty neat, like... It's unlike any vehicle I've like used in Halo.
Yeah, really. You don't really get walkers like this.
It's like one thing though, like the mech, and it's another thing. Like the Scarab is just so big that it's like not really viable in a lot of maps.
Yeah, literally.
But this thing, since it's smaller, it's like way more viable. It's like, oh no, the bot!
Oh my god, one got in. One got past the filter.
Oh, you actually added it?
Yeah, no, that's the reason there haven't been any recently. I added the filter.
Oh man, one of them got in. As I was saying though, this is super viable on a lot of maps, I think.
Yeah, no, this actually is. This could be used, like, if you ignore the fact that like it looks like it's walking. At its core, it's like a heavy-duty, like slower vehicle. Like it's large in size, so it's like a heavy land vehicle, and it shoots a beam. So you have to kind of balance around that. So it should do like mid-tier damage because obviously it can shoot a beam at long range. Maybe you could have the beam like really powerful at the beginning and like fade in damage over time.
I think you can do a thing where the longer a projectile travels, the less damage it does.
Yeah.
So basically, the longer the beam is, the less damage it would do at like the far end of the beam.
Yeah, that would be really cool. This would make a really good addition for Covenant land vehicles. And it could actually work slightly as anti-air. You can't aim that high up, but if like a vampire was trying to mess with you,
yeah,
you could like...
You could shoot Scarab beams.
Little baby Scarab beams.
This looks sick, but the rectangle lights! I didn't even make the lights.
Is this using the vampire shader as its basis?
Yes, I want to say.
It looks like it.
I think I touched it up a little bit.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks very Covenant-y and like shiny, like a Covenant shell.
Yeah.
We gaming.
Look at that turning animation. That turning animation, that's custom.
God damn, shush.
No, this is ripped from Halo Wars 1 and I touched it up a lot. The rectangle lights ruined my immersion. Unplayable, uninstalling. Okay. That's fine. There's some other things I want to do with it in terms of animations. Like those two little things on the back are supposed to like go down when it shoots, I think.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see.
I definitely want to do that.
This is nice as hell. God damn. I'd love to see this in the mod, like ASAP. Could you imagine our playtest? It's like locusts running around the map with like mantises, like a mega mantis. The vampires flying around. People are in like pelicans trying to drop off their buddies. There's a condor in the air with like a Mac cannon trying to snipe down all the enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Like, it's crazy because, like, I'm adding all this content, you're adding all this content, and, like, we literally haven't played a game with it yet. Like, do you remember the feeling of Extinction 2 where, like, we were adding all these cool vehicles and stuff, and then we finally played one game, and it was just, like, all-out battlefield mayhem, just, like, non-stop carnage.
It was so unbalanced, too.
It was, but, like, and the map was shitty because we didn't have any actually good forge pieces, but I remember, even still,
was flat, dude.
it was flat with, like, buildings.
Flat.
I literally built that map in, like, 5 minutes, or, like, yeah, it was, like, so quick.
We both did. It was on a stream.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
We built it in, like, an hour, and, like, it was really unbalanced.
They were, like, trying super hard. We, like, literally had the Reach Forge World pieces, plus, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 objects. What I will say for sure we need, though, is another destructible object in this. Kind of like how I had that giant cube pillar.
Rock.
It was so cool, dude. It was fucking Levolution.
Awesome.
Levolution, dude. I want that so bad.
Literally take one of these giant cliffs and just make it destructible.
What about, yeah, just like crack it into pieces with like a giant dust wave explodes outwards.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, that'd be so sick. Bro.
Like when you get in that thing, your Spartan's like 50 feet above it.
It's fine. We don't worry about it, okay? Oh, God.
Try spawning in the 2 other AI.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, they both
I don't know how... They're not gonna work in this terrain, probably.
I don't have
sucks.
pathfinding at all on this map.
Oh, wait, that kind of sucks.
Oh, no, wait. I think I do, actually. What am I
you
saying?
You can generate it, right? Like, I mean, it's just a closed off
Yeah, no, the
cube,
map is... The map will work perfectly with pathfinding. I just don't think I've ever done it. Okay,
cool. Should do it real quick. No reason not to.
Dunsies. Let's go.
Bam.
I gotta spawn them 2 squads. Fuck balls. Wait, I have the cool guys zone group still.
The cool guys zone?
Yeah.
Someone asked, are you planning to change its shaders like you did to the vampire? It's fine.
I don't know. I think they look great, actually.
You don't have to like my shaders. It's fine.
I was actually... I feel your shaders are good. I don't want to change them.
The Scarab feels obsolete now. True. No one. I don't care about the Halo 2 Scarab. There's a Locust.
The Locust is my dad.
I think I want to. I don't know. Do I want to make it so you can board it and like melee it? Not really sure. Because you can do that with the vampire.
You can board scorpions. I don't know. It's like fast enough that I think you should be able to board it. Because if you can board a scorpion, scorpion's like really slow and it just obliterates everything, and you can board it. But this is like semi-fast, and it'll probably be pretty strong.
I could make it like really difficult to board it. Like they would have to like be like standing still essentially.
Yeah. Let me make a sick beam for you though. Let me do that one thing.
Definitely
let me make.
Do that,
I want to make it look like super
color,
dope.
I don't know what color the beam is supposed to be. I'm gonna look it up.
Don't know.
I need to know.
Okay, new squad, initially placed. They're gonna be.
I just looked up Halo Wars 1 Locust to the first video. Halo Wars Covenant Locust Rush strategy. Covenant and strategy are spelled wrong, and then it says works 100% of the time.
I believe this. I have no doubts.
Doubt it, yeah.
What, Brute Rider AI. Holy shit, you had to put in a lot for the Brute Rider. Oh my god.
Kinda.
That's just like the folder.
Oh, the beam is supposed to be like a bright pink.
Pink? Are you sure it's not team colored?
It's like pinkish purple, yeah.
Okay, so it's team colored, which means we can make it whatever color we want.
No, it's not team colored.
Are you sure?
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
But the Covenant are purple and pink. By default.
I know. The chat will know. Pretty sure it's supposed to be.
Wait, is it Goblin 1 or 2? Is it Goblin 2?
I think it's 1. I forgot there's 2 of them.
Oh fuck.
You'll find out. I don't remember. I think it's the first one though.
Okay. Character type, Goblin. And then go into Goblin. Forgot what's happening. Did I crash? I'm gonna be so mad if this crashes right now. Oh my god!
Wait, how did it crash?
I don't know!
What happened?
I didn't save any of the squads! Now I have to remake all the areas and squads again! It's so
What?
tedious! I hate it! So at least I almost didn't even want to do it because I hate putting squads down so much. It's so boring.
Maybe I should have looked and see like which one it actually is. Is it Goblin 1 or Goblin 2? I'm gonna find out right now.
So freaking mad right now. I'm so freaking mad right now. Steaming mad, dude. Don't even talk to me, dude. I'm steaming. There's steam coming out of my ears.
So angry. Okay, let me see. I have both of them on my map too. Let's see. Oh my god, I accidentally made the goblin drive the vampire on my map.
Oh my god.
But that one didn't crash the game, so it's the first one, I guess.
Did we ever find out what colors are for attackers and defenders? No. Wait, should I?
I forgot about that.
We should. I want to like build this map now with like the new lighting and some of the new vehicles and stuff, and then see if it still works.
Keep the locust on it. I want to try that.
Yeah, I need to add a lot of these vehicles to the forge list actually, because they are currently not on it, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay. AI zones, cool guys zone, firing positions. We're gonna leave one firing position, delete all the others. Then we're gonna place a bunch of firing positions here. Great, fantastic. These are our AIs gonna go.
Quick, just save.
Yeah, saving, and then we're gonna go to the squads. We're gonna do a new squad instance. This one's gonna be Team Covenant. It's gonna be initially
Cool
placed.
guys zone.
Make a new fire team here. It's gonna be one enemy.
Actually, I don't know why it crashed last time. I hope it's like.
I think it was
works
just
fine on my end.
Honestly, Sapien and Cactus have been crashing more the more assets I've had open. And sometimes what happens is I'll like make an edit or like import something while I've like made a change on the map, and it'll like crash the program somehow.
The heck?
It's weird, but it kind of makes sense.
I hope it's not my thing. I don't know why my thing would crash at all.
I don't know. I don't think it was your thing.
I saw a real life Halo 3 rat. It was delicious.
Oh my god. Bro. Okay, Brute Rider almost crashed my Sapien.
Yo, Wars of Darkness, dude, can you please just put a picture of it? Like, we're in a stream, we're not gonna.
Yeah, we can't join the VC
call.
right now. If you post a picture of it, we'll see, but we're not joining voice chat at the moment.
Did it crash? It didn't crash. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. All right, let's see. What do we got here?
Wait, save it. Save it.
Goblino. Goblino. All right, let me pull down. Oh, that's right. For some reason, Goblin. Why does he like? Oh, you did your fucky wucky shaders. That's why he looks like that.
It looks good on my map. It looks terrible on yours.
It just looks washed out. But listen, fuck the shaders. I'm a perfectionist weirdo, and I'm just gonna be rude, even though it's really cool looking.
Okay.
Ow! Oh my god!
It's angry. It's angry.
Ow! Ow!
You
Ow!
should really fight it in another vehicle.
Oh my god! It just jumped out of the way with its jetpack.
Oh, it did. Yeah, that's the thing.
Holy shit!
Oh, get shit on. No grenades are gonna work against him.
He's owning me, man. He's owning me with my assault rifle.
He's too good. He's just juking out all the grenades.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Ah. Do about it.
Oh my god, one clip and I'm super fucked.
Skill issue.
Damn, I really just got skill issued, huh? AJ with the $2. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Rejected. Say hi to my GF Natalie Lamau. Hi, Natalie. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, he's owning the other stuff now. Look, you can't fight me. I'm actually too smart. Look at this.
Just gonna melee it to death.
This is my strategy right here.
Bro, people in chat are just like, first the lights, now this washed out shader.
Ah!
Stop abusing the bad AI. He's like trying to melee you, it can't because he doesn't have an animation. Yo, Wars of Darkness, you gotta put a screenshot in the Halo archive. We'll look at it in there.
Watching on my phone and TV, bruh. That's a lot of rejected shotgun content. I'm gonna need you to up your rejected shotgun content mildly more than that, and then you're at a final standing point. That's good.
Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing.
Oh,
But
it's pink.
what happened?
And orange.
The shaders are so broken. What happened? Okay, okay, some stuff clearly wasn't included. He doesn't even have a gun either.
Oh my god.
He needs a gun or he's just gonna keep doing that.
He's just slapping this dude.
Yeah, give him a gun.
Oh, right. Okay.
Dude, what happened to the shaders?
I don't know.
He's like half untextured, half like some weird thing. I don't even know.
I just make him spawn with the pickle.
No.
We give him a spike rifle, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Now the textures, what happened? I thought you were a big boy in water. Bro, sending him stuff is different. He doesn't have to deal with this, so he like, cause I'm sending him stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
He's got his big scary shield. Can you put a backpack brute on a backpack brute? No, you cannot. You actually can't.
The grunt's shooting. Wait, what are they doing? What happened?
Dude, this thing did not import properly. The grunt, he's trying to shoot the grunt. The grunt is like, oh no. What happened? This has never happened on my map. He's just doing his dance, I don't know. Oh no, you killed the grunt!
In the arms of an angel.
He's got the rarest armor.
The red armor.
I mean the brute.
Oh. Yeah, this is the Da Vinci armor. When you find this brute in campaign with the Da Vinci armor, you automatically unlock recon upon killing him.
Go back to the goblin, it worked better. Go back!
Here. The goblin.
He's uploaded images into the art chat.
Oh
Finally.
shit. I want to see.
Which art chat? No.
Hold on, where
Let's
is...
see this.
I want to check it out in 1 second. First I have to do this
That
though.
looks... That's just a pelican, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, he's like taking the pelican and like turning it into a condor.
Oh, that's pretty smart. Whose mech is better, bitch? You think you got shit on me, I'll step on you.
He's just like, oh. Oh no.
The poor goblin. I'll see if I can step on it.
Yeah, I see you added additional seats. Dude, a condor with an interior would be really cool.
Yeah, actually though. It would basically just be the pelican interior, wouldn't it?
Pretty much. Except it's, I swear, the Halo TV show, the interior is like way bigger on the inside than the outside.
It actually is enormous. Damn it, I can't step on this thing. It's so hard.
Wondering if I should turn that into like a drivable vehicle though, because it's somewhat drivable right now.
It's also a biped. I
try
might
it.
have a solution for driving bipeds.
Driving bipeds, what?
Yeah. Or for spawning bipeds, I mean.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm almost there.
You just try driving it though.
Almost
Spawn the
there.
biped. I think it has a seat on it already, because I was like testing it.
I got it! I stepped on it enough
Let's
times.
go. You killed him. Oh, the explosion wasn't there either. Pew, pew, pew.
Peace out, bitches.
Try just spawning the biped and driving it. It's kind of interesting. It has something that you should definitely do with this mech if you're gonna make it jump.
Yo, I think no, you showed me this. I know what you're talking about. Let me grab it. Where is it?
Well, chat doesn't know.
Yeah. No, I know. Where is
I
it?
know.
Goblino.
And
Biped.
confirm after playing a quick Halo Wars match, the Locust Laser is a bright pink/purple, even when I was on the sign team. I told you.
But what if we made it green like the Scarab?
No, the bot! Alright, I think you gotta ban this
The heart
smiling-
face.
the smiling face of the hearts or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right. I hate to say it. Oh fuck! I didn't have time to get it.
Oh yeah, I was telling you the other stream, you know that thing, Nightbot, that you see on Twitch all the time?
Yeah.
It literally works for YouTube.
Oh what?
Yeah.
I love these animations. What are these? I feel like I'm playing with a Roblox
I made
character.
them. I literally made those animations. It just fits the like dumbness of the Grunt Goblin.
It's like a little Roblox character, like a Lego guy. Like,
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the
I like the
shaders are
jetpack
very
now.
weird on this map.
Shaders are not weird on this map. Your shaders are weird.
No, it's the map, I swear.
This actually is the perfect lighting conditions for it's like broad daylight.
Is that a Grunt Goblin in Halo 3?
He my Halo 3!
I made it.
Turbo
Oh,
Sim with
yeah,
the
it doesn't
fiver.
aim
Thank you very
properly when
much.
you drive it. I forgot about that.
Thank you for the fiver. Check in Halo 4 and see if there's a box for picking up bipeds because you can move the Mantis. Yeah, Halo 4 has a bunch of
Bruh.
stuff for bipeds that Halo 3 doesn't have.
You
They added
did
it later
again.
on in
God dang it.
Sure am. They added it much later on in
I like
development.
how people have been asking you to make the Cyclops, and you're like, I won't do it. It's the same as the Mantis, and they're just like, tell Green Knight to make it instead.
Yeah, I bet you'd make it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe, honestly, maybe. I'm really digging these mech vehicles. They're really cool.
Yeah, they are. Going through a mech phase right now, and I'm all
Your
here for it.
shaders are weird, Green. At least you added a good-looking jetpack animation, and I made the animation myself. Let's go.
Let's go, baby!
Make the goblin melee like the hunter. I don't even plan on finishing the goblin. Like, it was just something I was making because, I don't know, I just felt like it, and I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it. But it's neat.
Dude, imagine this, right? Imagine this.
Giant enemy robot.
You're in one of these sniper towers, and you're just like at the top, you're like, oh, finally, I'm safe. And then you look
I'm
over,
safe.
and a giant fucking mech is just there,
Dude,
ready to annihilate you.
Literally make a trailer for this mod when we release it, and it'll be that. Like, make it like a machinima thing. You'll
That
just see, like,
would
two
be
guys up there,
so
and they'll just be like,
sick. Dude, the
"Hey,
fact
man,
that
what's up?" And then in the
Oh.
background, there's just a giant mech coming up to them.
That would be so sick, dude. This mod is actually going to be insane if we can get things like the mechs working. Like, if we can find a place for the Mega Mantis to spawn correctly and to work in the engine.
Yeah, I want to add some counterpart that the Covenant has. That would, I mean, I know that would like be the Scarab technically, but
Well,
that can't
Scarab's a
be
bit much for this thing.
I guess. I'm trying to think of like what it would be then.
There doesn't
Lucas
necessarily
is
need
too
to be
small.
one because we don't need
Yes,
Covenant.
there does.
No, like you play on Valhalla and you spawn with Warthogs and Banshees. Like it doesn't have to be Coveys and UNSC. They're just vehicles.
Yeah, I'd still like to have like a counterpart though.
I mean, I agree. It would be really cool.
Someone messaged me earlier, like when you started the stream, and they're like, "Have you considered this vehicle?" And it was the cut Gorgon from Halo 1.
Ah, the Needler with legs.
I was like, I don't know, man. Like, that thing's a little weird. But it would be interesting, for sure.
You definitely would be interesting.
I'd have to model that myself. 'Cause there's no model for that.
Where's Kojima to give a deep story to the Mega Mantis? Yeah, we need a deep story for our giant mech here.
But yeah, you should totally add, that jetpack thing I got going on. Like, basically when it's in the air, the airborne animation, like, makes it fall slower. Also, I don't know if you could hear my roommates or not.
I can't. I can't. No,
Okay,
you said the
that's
airborne
good.
animation to make it fall slower. Why? By having like an effect to like slow it down?
Yeah, it's got an effect with acceleration on it.
That's smart. That is smart. I'll do that. All right, I'm gonna be honest. Damn, I'm surprised we're keeping up with 200 viewers. This is I've had a fantastic stream today, but I think I'm gonna end it.
Stop it now.
I'm gonna, because it's midnight here. It's midnight. Gonna
Yeah,
add the Colossus
it's almost 1 a.m. here.
I probably am not going to be adding any of the other mechs anytime soon to this mod, though. For everybody asking about the Cyclops, the Colossus, whatever, we already have a Mantis, and now we have a Mega Mantis. And
Doesn't mean I won't.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. If you make it.
I mean, a lot of people want the Cyclops, so I may make it. Halo Wars 2 Retriever Sentinel? Would that be a vehicle or what? Like, that thing would be sick.
I don't think we should make AIs into vehicles necessarily. I mean, it would be really cool to control it and play as one.
Alright, it would be a cool boss battle, like, thing for a boss battle where someone is, like, the, someone's driving that thing and everyone else has to, like, kill them with other vehicles. That would be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't know if you know what the Retriever Sentinel is, but...
No, it's the huge one, right?
Yeah, I hate playing against it in Halo Wars 2. It's terrible. It's so annoying.
I believe it. But all right, for now though, I'm gonna deafen for a sec, and then I'm gonna go, or actually I'll end the call, but then I'm gonna go end stream. I'll
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It is midnight here, and we have done some really cool shit today. We've added some really important things to the Forge palette that are going to make making maps on this mod a lot better, and that is a huge step toward getting this first alpha version released for everybody, getting the amount of content that would actually be good in the mod, and making it worth releasing. We have the Mega Mantis, which I'll work on a little bit more. Green sent over his current version of the Locust. We got some really cool stuff going here. We got the map relit. It's got amazing lighting now. Everything looks so beautiful. Love to see it. But for now, that is everything today. I will continue working probably later tonight, tomorrow, and on stream tomorrow as well. So if you would like to join the stream tomorrow and get notified, please join the Discord server and or subscribe with notification bell on. I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who supported with the super chats today. Genuinely, I really appreciate it. Without your support, there's no way in hell I would be able to stream tons of Halo mods all the time. Like, it's literally thanks to you guys and gals that I can do this. So I really, really appreciate it. Genuinely. Thank you, though. Thank you all for being in chat and hanging out tonight. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a good time. And I am looking forward to the next stream tomorrow, and I hope to see you there. Have a good one, everybody.